Get a pasta nail. Yeah, this is what I look like for today. Everyone's having a great day. Good morning. Gotta put my one of my nails, one of my nails kind of broke off, so I gotta super glue that in. So let's say hi to some people. Just gonna start from thank you, Annalyn. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you, Rupam. Thank you, Michael Lanich. YouTube COD Gamer, Kate Extreme, Pooja 2005, Annalyn, Rosie, Susanna. Oh shoot, I forgot to add my Nightbot, my thank you, Pinelli Vlog. Thank you, Sis Penjan Ban. Thank you. Thank you, Num Nanem. Thank you. Models. Right. I gotta put this in my Nightbot. Hang on a second, guys. I went to McDonald's this morning. It was, man, the wind chill's a killer. It's already cold out there. Let's see, timers. Let's say hi to people. Stream link. Right. Paste. Create. Wait a second. Hang on a second. No. Just, okay, there we go. All right. Right, the Nightbot link should be in there. Not my bot, the StreamYard link in my Nightbot. All right. Now let me see. What did I miss? Okay, I will pin that. Okay, Extreme. Oh, I send random emojis everywhere. Kate Extreme channel to let people know that I'm there. Thank you to the 31 people that are in here. You guys are rocking it. Thank you, ZWE. ZWE, thank you. Avon, Basau. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Just know it's not on purpose. I've gotten rude people saying that I miss them, but I don't miss them on purpose. Just be kind. Thank you, Monkey Man Productions. Thank you. And it was the other day that there was someone that was really super rude that I had to block her because I was already under stress from my mom being taken in the hospital, and I was not in the mood. Thank you, Beth Tomelden. Thank you, Nai Freedom. Matt's QT, thank you. Thank you, Gouda First. Vlog. Beth, Sir. Let's see. Man. Life Journey, thank you for coming. Shasha Gold, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. My mom's not doing well, just continue sending prayers to her. Thank you, Noi. Thank you. And on top of that, with my brother, having to take care of him too. Um, and running a YouTube channel because I got to keep going on this. It's my income. I got to keep doing it. I can't just stop doing it. Thank you, LNPH vlog. Thank you, home cooking. Thank you, KKS. Let's see. Ellen, thank you. Um, much love, KKS. Thank you. If I missed anybody, I really greatly apologize. Los Angeles the Explorer, thank you. Mary Jane, thank you. Thank you so much for everybody watching the ads. It's about to do something. Okay. Oh, just a Yogi prayers. Oh, thank you, Yogi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for your prayers. Thank you. Thank you. I got to do my Yeehaw Dal Dal Bilia. I have to. Thank you so much, Yogi. Thank you, Mary. I'm kind of behind in the chat, just so guys, bear with me. Bossenge. Thank you, G50 Vlog. Thank you, Senjin Momen. Okay, let's see here. I think I'm just going to go down to the chat. I might be missing some comments. I really greatly apologize if I'm not acknowledging anyone. Oh, wait. I didn't give it a heart. I didn't know I could give it a heart. I'm sorry about that, Yogi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Gotta give it out like in a heart. That's because I'm so behind on chat. I greatly apologize. Thank you, Eve's Kitchen. Thank you, Shaw 82 Vlog. I mean, there's over 30 people in here, and chat's really just hopping. It's hard to keep track. I didn't know how to heart thing. Thank you, Road Runs. Thank you, Boston. Thank you, Giselle. Wait, let's show. I'm just gonna try something here. Go back up the chat. Okay, I don't think it shows the heart thing. MCAAZ, thank you. Thank you, LNPH. Thank you, Kunyang, thank you. Really hope I don't miss anything else important. Okay. Really behind in the chat. Thank you, Aeon. And anyone that wants up in the chat I just drawn a blank. Thank you, Suman Entertainment. The StreamYard link is in the Nightbot, so I guess I could just drop it here right now because the chat is really hopping. For anybody that wants up, if they want up. You know the rule, you just have to be a mod and let me know, because I've had bad people try to sneak up in here. I just gotta be people that I can trust. Fatima, thank you. Thank you, Poonam, Suman, Seema. Eddie Ang, thank you. I'm always having to edit new moderators. Good evening, Lucy. Thank you. It's actually good morning here, but good evening to you, Seema. Thank you. Um, is that Bayo? I think it's Bayo. I'm sorry about that. No, Armsing Farm Souk Mini. Thank you for coming. Life Journey. Thank you. Uh, KHIMG or something like that. Thank you for coming. All right. If I miss anybody, I really do apologize. Suman Czen Esh, MG Chosen Channel, thank you. Suman Entertainment, Senjing, thank you. Leafy Garden, thank you for coming. Motivations Moments by Lee, thank you. Hey, Tuber Chat, Connect and Grow, hey, thank you for coming. Let me see, translate to English. Ari Singa Girl, thank you for coming. Honam Santish Cooking, thank you. Thank you so much, Tuber Chat. Dihara, thank you so much. All right, Spanner. You should see how many. You should see how many moderators I have. I have like yeah, I got like 4,000, literally over 4,000. I gotta be pushing like 5,000. Thank you, yeah, the motivations, Lee. Thank you, E Reggie. Thank you. These days, Lorsa. Thank you, Fingers Hunter. Thank you. Let me just see something. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Pushpa Joshi, thank you. Jesse Japis, Teal Girl Channel, thank you. Rosie, Carpus Vlogs, thank you. If I missed anybody, it's not on purpose, I apologize. Thank you, Modi. Coolette Mix. Lab MHE, thank you. Giselle. Laura, Lahore, thank you for coming. I'll give you a blue jacket. Right. If I missed you and I didn't acknowledge you, you might just have to type again. Hey, Ron, there's one of my besties, Ron. If you want up here. I mean, I do have the Nightbot, but, oh, shoot. I really hope I have mine. I really hope I don't have to use my headphones. Hang on, guys. Before I post that, Ron, I gotta fix something. All right, here we go. All right, now I'll post it if you want up here, Ron, or anybody. That's a StreamYard link. Thank you, Teshu Gaming. I'm doing okay. Hey, CK's Life Diary. Thank you for coming. Let's see, and Jenna, thank you. If I missed anybody, I apologize. And Nita, thank you for coming. Dillip. Oh, here's Ron, I think. Yeah, here's Ron. Hi. I can't hear you. Is your sound on? Or maybe it's me. Is it me? Say something. I can't hear anything. No. Can people in the chat hear Ron? Because I don't hear him. Thank you, everybody. I just have to say, everybody, there's so many in here. I don't hear anything. Um, let me try. No. I'm just gonna say hi to people. Um, hey Joe Snow Gaming. Thank you for coming. And also, oh, he went away. If you need me to post that again, Jay, and also thank you Ryan, because think they're the same people. Thank you Ryan and Jay Snow Gaming. Thank you. Thank you Maann's Mom Shell, Ebong Mom's Shaping Kitchen. Oh, Dill. Wait, did I check that? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get that link. It's just that my chat is really busy. And I'm sorry if I'm not acknowledging everyone. Oh, here we go. Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Cool.
What was going on there?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Maybe you were humping something.
Probably. Probably made a wire come out or something.
Oh, I have a new boyfriend.
That's cool.
Local. He's like 23 minutes away from me.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, like on a dating app. Like local is better, but I mean, I'm open to long distance too. Like if it just happened that way, but
Yeah. No, that's
also,
good. Congratulations.
yeah. Despite all the crap I'm going through with my brother being
How's your
sick,
mom?
not well.
Well, prayers for your mama.
Yeah, prayers. And Just Yogi doing burpees in his basement. He's a good friend of mine. He's sending prayers. I don't know. Have you met him? Just Yogi doing burpees in his basement.
I think I saw his channel the other day when you mentioned it. That's about it.
Yeah, that's probably when you met him or saw him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in his chats. Like I do. He says like the triple yogi, right? Because he goes live morning, afternoon, and evening. And I'm pretty much like at least like most of the time I'm there. Like I do the triple yogi like almost every day.
Yeah.
I think yogi can take up for that. That yeah, you do.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
just hanging out. I gotta go meet Scott at 9.
Oh right, have you? Oh, you haven't met Scott like in person yet already?
No, I
Or
have. Yeah,
oh,
he
you
went
have.
to Gatlinburg with me last year.
Okay.
And
Oh,
he's been in Columbus for like the last 4 days.
oh, cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
you've already met each other and did stuff together and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, you should mention him just to make sure that I'm not blocked on his channel because you know what happened there. You know.
Oh yeah, I told him. He said he can't figure it out on his phone when he goes back home on his computer. Here, look.
Okay, yeah, because I might be blocked there because of you know who.
Yeah, but don't worry, we don't like her.
Yeah, yeah. Um, Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Lab. Thank you, everybody in here. I
How
have
many people are in your damn chat?
30.
You make
It
me
was.
feel like a shitty YouTuber. You know that?
I think it was like this live. I think so far it like got up to like 34, 35. I mean, I've
That's
had time,
early.
and yeah, and I've had times where it's been up to like over 40 people in here.
I'm not even joking. If I go live right now, I'll have one person probably, if that.
And you have like what 300,000 subscribers now,
Yeah.
and I'm at like not even a tenth of what you have.
Well, you work 300 times more harder than I do.
Thank you, Artie. Thank you, Lab. Thank you, On. Thank you, Mans. Thank you, just everyone in here. Thank you. Thank you. It's really hard to acknowledge people, every single
See,
person
you
when I
actually
have something.
support the people that come and support you. Me, I'm like, oh, thanks for being here, but I don't care.
Thank you, Car. Yeah. Yeah. Like I greatly appreciate everybody's support and super chats. Like, I do get a lot of super chats. I mean, I don't expect or ask for anything. They just give me love, and I really greatly appreciate that.
Well, that's good because
Yeah.
in these hard economic times, everybody can use a little bit of money.
Yeah.
That's
Like
why it
what
was kind of messed up for Belle to try to mess up your money.
yeah. Yeah, Belle. Oh, you mean that person? Yeah, because she's taking away my support. She's,
Hmm.
fucking with my income right there.
She's made a lot of people leave me.
Yeah, and that's fucking with your income too.
Well, I don't really care about the income, but
Yeah, but I have great potential here, and she's
you
messing with
do. You
that.
do. You
Um,
keep it up a few years from now, you can make good money every month.
yeah, like shit, yeah. Like you should see how many likes I get on my videos.
Oh, I see. You get way more than I do.
Like the spiral videos too. Yeah, I've been getting
Yeah,
damn.
I'm giving Scott because I got the new PlayStation 5 and I have Spyro on it and on my PC, so I'm giving him my PlayStation 4
Oh,
and
cool.
Spyro. So maybe he'll
Awesome.
like Spyro.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. Are you like, I'm just curious, not that I don't know. Are you like gifting it to him or is he like buying it off you?
Ah, I'm gifting it. I don't make
Oh,
anybody
okay.
buy anything
I was
for me.
just curious.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I don't need it, so if I would go sell it to like one of them game stores, they might give me $30, $40, which
Yeah,
is
well, you know
nothing.
what? You're like sex starved, so maybe he can give you a blowjob for it.
My husband would shoot him.
Well, I thought you did that on the weekends though.
It's Monday. Oh wait, sorry. Let me turn my camera
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't care, but I know you do, but so yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. Um, thank you, Elato. Thank you.
off.
Oh yeah, sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. Just have company, and there's so many of you, and I greatly appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. Bays GM, on in, you and Clarida. You know, the other day, you know when I had that stream of because it happened right when my mom had to be taken out of the house. Like it broke my heart seeing her the way she was, like literally like halfway to death.
Oh.
Um, then I did a stream about it. I had no
I
patience.
watched some of it.
I had no patience for bullshit. And there was this like from the Indian. I've seen a lot of negativity from the Indian community. I'm not saying every person in the Indian community is bad, but I have seen a lot of negative people in there saying that she was going to be rude if I didn't acknowledge her while I was going through a crisis. So I blocked her.
Block that bitch.
I had no patience for that.
Shut up, people. Don't be crybabies.
Yeah, especially over something or when I'm going through a
Yeah,
crisis.
he's dealing with his mom, and you're sitting there worried about attention. That's petty.
Yes.
You don't be petty. Here, block your ass.
Yeah, I blocked her.
Yeah, see what happens.
Yeah, and I mean, I can send. I had to clear my block list because of Bell.
Probably,
So
I had to do it too.
because I was blocking people that I thought blocked me, but no, it was her. Because that's what I do. I block people. Oh, thank you, Rashanda Technical. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Oh, look how they love you.
Yeah, thank you. And you know what happens when that happens?
Dollar,
Yeehaw,
dollar
yeehaw,
bill.
dal, dal, billion, yeehaw, yeehaw, dal, dal, billion. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do that on the
I bet your
weekend.
parents are so happy you're doing good on YouTube now.
Yeah, they're doing. Yeah. I mean, I'm still like not making like you would think I would make over $100 like every 28 days, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's strange because you get way better views than me, and I make 200-300 bucks a month.
Yeah. Well, you do have all those subscribers though.
Yeah, I get decent views on some videos, but if I go live, no one shows up.
That just doesn't make sense. You should have like
Well, my
hundreds of
manager
people.
said what YouTube does now, okay, with a lot of creators, they put you in three categories. You're
Hmm.
either a shorts creator, you're a live streamer, or you're a video, they call it video blogger, but it's like long form video, like,
Hmm.
the 8 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
So whatever that she said, whatever some channels like say if I don't barely ever go live, they're gonna push me either in a long form video creator or as a shorts creator.
Mm,
And then so my shorts might get good views and my long forms might get good views, but when I go live, because I don't go live enough, they don't categorize my channel as a live streaming channel, so they don't push it
okay.
out.
Even to your own subscribers.
Well, I looked at that because you can look at your YouTube studio and it'll tell you what percent of your notifications are being pushed out.
Mhm,
Like, let's say 100 people have the notification turned on, it will say, like, this week, 5% of your notifications were pushed out. So it tells you, it's so, and mine doesn't barely ever get pushed out. It will tell you what percent it pushes out per week.
mhm.
So she told me, and I was doing it until Scott came because now I'm too busy. But she said if I would go live every day for like a month, that should trigger me to get put into the live stream category, and then I'll get better analytics.
Yeah. Well, you would think with even just the subscriber count you would have, you would think out of those subscribers, people would be watching you.
They watch my other stuff, just not live streams.
I don't understand that.
Like if you look at my videos, I have pretty good views on my videos.
Yeah, you do. But well, for me, like I get good views. I mean, I'm a shorts, video, and live streamer. Like I'm
Because
on
you do
every
all of them
category.
constantly.
Yes, like
Like,
the shorts, I'm almost 5 months ahead.
that's amazing.
5 a day, only 5 months.
That's amazing.
Yeah, let's see how many likes I'm at.
So you could literally like just take 5 months off and still have content coming out.
Yeah, content. Yeah,
That's
content
good.
coming on my ass.
That's good.
Yeah,
Sometimes I get scheduled ahead, maybe a week or so, but never
yeah.
that much.
I'm at 170 likes. Thank you, everybody.
We've been posting lots of videos this week because we're doing a lot of cool stuff. We went to the
Oh, you.
zoo.
Oh,
We
cool.
went to the Salt Cave Spa. We did the TV museum.
Oh,
We
nice.
went to the casino. I did a shout out for Chumba Queen when I was at the casino. I was like,
Oh,
shout out Chumba
yeah,
Queen.
I need to go. I need to go in your. Well, I might be blocked on Scott's, but until I know for sure, I need to at least go on your channel and watch some of your stuff. You're with
You ain't gotta worry about that. I don't care about that.
what? Watching your stuff?
If you want to, go ahead. But if you
Yeah.
don't, that's fine. I don't care.
Well, because you know I'm busy, right, with all this.
Yeah, and you got family stuff going on and everything. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Back
I
in the
will.
day when we were all trying to work on our hours, I was very mean about that with people yelling at them like, go watch, go watch, go watch. You're monetized. You don't need hours. I don't need hours. Don't worry about it.
And I got it going on here. Look at the chat. Look at my channel.
Yeah, you do good. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Despite all our ups and downs, we always come back together.
Hey, it's okay. Friends go through ups and downs.
Yeah. Even if it takes years.
As long as they come back together, that was a good friendship. If they never
Yeah.
do, then they were happy to be apart.
Yeah. 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 And Jumbo Queen came pretty much the same time than when I came back.
Yeah.
Was she like not friends with you too, or was she just not on YouTube?
She was just well, we only really hung out on YouTube, and she's not been on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
She's kind of coming back a little bit.
Well, did she start a new account or is she still on her
She's
old
on
account?
Chumba Queen.
Okay.
If you look, she went live like a couple days ago from Vegas, and then she's been posting some shorts.
Yeah, I think I need to unblock some people on Instagram and YouTube. Still, I think I still have Scott blocked on Instagram.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I do know. I have to go check that. Sometimes I'm just a bitch.
It's okay. Me too. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Goes through their phases in life.
Yes. And now I'm my true authentic self.
That's good.
This is my best angle, I think. I got my cute little bow. I got it going on here.
It's a cute bow.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I made an agreement. I can't flirt with any guys.
Okay. I never made that agreement, so my husband can't yell at me.
Well, we're for me when I am
Look, I
interested.
tell him like, look, I'll flirt, you can look, but you just can't touch.
Well, like for me, like okay, for me, like when I'm interested in a guy and we're seeing each other, right? Like
Mhm.
I'd expect us, even if we're not like at boyfriend girlfriend, um, yeah, like we're still exclusive. Like, do you know what I'm saying there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're exclusive to each other. But I know I kind of feel like we are boyfriend and girlfriend though, if we're like that. We do talk a lot
Who, your new
every day.
boyfriend?
Yeah, my new boyfriend.
Are you guys gonna meet?
What?
You gonna meet him?
Oh yeah, he's only 23 minutes away. Yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is, like uh, like I still need to learn how to drive again, get my license renewed because of everything going on. You got to think about it. My brother literally had life or death surgery, and his
Yeah.
health has been declining ever since. And my mom's been in the hospital, like in and out of the hospital,
And
like
now you
seven, eight
gotta like
times.
help a lot. So
Yeah, well, and my mom's been on the hospital 7 or 8 times within the last year and a half. And then my dad had a blood clot that was very serious
I
in his
almost died
leg.
from a blood clot.
Oh, you did?
About 3 years ago. Yeah, it started at my leg, and then I had like this bad leg cramp, and then I had these convulsions where my body was shaking.
Okay.
And I went to the hospital, and they did a thing, and they said the blood clot was like where right here. It was an inch and a half away from my heart. And they said if I didn't come to the hospital that day, like right then, because what they did was they put morphine in me, and then they put this other drug in me that busted the blood clot up into like little pieces. But they said if I didn't come in the hospital, the blood clot would have made it to my heart, and I would have died.
Shit. Well, when did this happen?
Like 3 years ago.
3 years ago. That's when we might have still been talking then.
I think I was talking to you guys then.
Yeah, we were all like, yeah, there was Minty. He's in the UK, and so is Kurgan.
Mhm.
Um, well, actually, Minty's in Northern Ireland, I think, but that's part of the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they both have me blocked. I know Kurgan tried to send me his penis.
Oh, we've all seen that thing.
I don't know what he was trying to prove there.
That it's huge and ugly. It is. It's ugly.
Thank you, Bled. Thank you, Neela.
Look like it got ran over by a dumpster.
Did
I
you say
told him,
what?
I said, not everything bigger is better, honey. That shit's ugly.
Did you say it looked like a beer can?
Yeah, that got ran over.
Yeah, I remember. I remember it was like really thick and kind of short, like thick
Mangled.
and short.
Man, it had veins and it looked all mangled. It looked like somebody stuck his wee wee in a garbage disposal.
Oh, ouch!
He's like,
And
it's
like,
so big. I was like, yeah, but it's so ugly.
looks like a beer can.
Yeah. So then I was like, look at mine. It may be littler, but it's way
Yeah,
prettier.
and then you try to send me your penis. Like, what are you guys trying to prove to me? Like, look at me. I'm better than him. I'm better than
Yeah.
he is.
Yeah, that's what I always try to prove with my penis.
Guy is.
I'm like, I don't need 8 inches. It's very pretty, honey.
Thank you. Thank you, Lex. Thank you for coming. Yes, that was like long time ago. I remember that.
Mhm.
And now your penises are engraved in my head forever.
At least not your butthole.
Thanks, Mila. Thank you, Blood. Thank you, everyone, for coming.
Blood. Blood X is in your chat.
Not Blood X. Blood
Oh,
Dragoon. That's a totally different person. That's a gamer. I
I
don't
was
know.
about to say.
I remember Blood X very long time ago. Is he even on YouTube?
I think he went over the TikTok.
Oh, he was a weirdo.
Yeah. Remember when we had the Instagram chat and he used to be in there and just we would be in Zoom and he would join Zoom, but he wouldn't come on camera and he would just be typing. He wouldn't even talk. He would be like, you guys are making me so wet. And I'm like, what the hell? You're gross, dude.
Yeah. Didn't you say like? Didn't you tell me he was like? I'm trying to be careful not to use certain words on here, but I think you know where I'm going with this. The P word.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I thought maybe you said he was. Thank you, main girl. Thank you, Vandana.
I don't know that man that well.
I don't know. I thought you said like was. I don't know. Maybe who knows?
Yeah, well, they're weird.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, you probably talking about when I told you he was taking balloons and like butt fucking his own children. Remember he put the
that is
balloon.
fucked up.
He did it on video. He had the balloon in between him and his son, and he was like pretending to hump his son.
That is not right.
Yeah. Well,
That's
they did
that's
it
fucked
for
up.
views and cringy stuff, which is gross. They were very gross people.
Yeah, I mean, you would think. Yeah, I let's not go there.
Yeah. Lord, we pray for them weirdos.
Yeah, those kind of weirdos. Yeah, and their children. Thank you, Dihara. Thank you, Vandana. Thank you, Let
Well,
everyone.
his son was like 23 or something. So
Oh, okay. I thought he was like underage,
no, but
but
still,
still, that's really
that's
weird.
very weird.
But you gotta think, like, if they actually did that then before he was 18, you gotta think that makes you wonder, though.
Very weird people.
Thank you, Badu. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Spank you, spank you, spank you.
Hmm.
Yes. So who's gonna spank you?
Whoever wants to. They can do that. Just they can't penetrate me, but they could spank me.
You would like that?
Probably.
You are such a whore.
That's what my husband says. He
Uh,
said, "You married me, honey. Get used to it."
so what time is it there? It's got to be 8:38.
It's like 8:38. So I gotta like get off here in a couple of minutes and get ready to
Yeah.
go meet. We're gonna go meet Scott at Waffle House for breakfast.
Okay, cool. Did you already do videos with Scott?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, if I can and have time, and
They're
I
mostly
know
on his. They're mostly on his channel.
I'm gonna have to wait until I'm unblocked because my comments I don't think are gonna be going through because yeah. But I can still watch your channel.
Yeah, there's a couple of them on there.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, thank you, Hermina. Thank you. I'm getting a lot of
I know
thank
so
you.
many people.
Yeah, so much love, so many people. Yeah, thank you, Vandana, MV20, MVC 23. Oh, that reminds me. I remember. Do you remember 23? That guy.
Yeah, yeah. He still hangs out around and
Yeah,
comments and
yeah. I go to
shoots.
his channel.
Yeah, that's
He
my
comes
buddy.
here. Yeah, he's like. I remember him. He was like he didn't really really hang with us like you,
No, but he was
Gina.
friends with Gina.
Okay, well, I mean, it
That's
was
how
you.
me and him started talking.
I know it was like me, Minty, Kurgan, you, Gina, Chumba Queen,
Brenda.
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 Is she still on here?
Not on YouTube.
Oh, and then Alicia. And then you know
And
how that
Alicia.
went.
Yeah. I do miss her though.
Yeah, I mean, we were a big group of friends.
We hung out every night, all day, every day.
Yeah, we even got drunk together. Remember that?
Yeah.
We were happy drunks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, and when I say like I don't drink much, believe me when I tell you, back in the day, I used to drink a lot.
Oh, I don't drink anymore.
Yes, you don't drink anymore either.
I'm not a good alcoholic.
Hmm. Thank you, Wasam. Thank you,
You
Angel.
know, when I started drinking with you guys, I didn't drink before that for 15 years.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, so Kurgan's kind of the one that got me to start drinking again.
So he was a
And
bad
then
influence.
he was. And then I drank with you guys and partied for what, like a year and a half. And then I quit drinking again when I went to,
Yeah.
got arrested. And then I had to go to do the DUI and
Mhm.
alcohol
Yeah,
rehab.
that's when it got serious, that you had a problem.
Yes.
Thanks to, Kurgan.
I can't blame him because I'm an adult, but he did kind of make me
Yeah.
want to do it.
I'm not saying he's a bad person, though.
Nah, everybody has flaws and bad moments, but it doesn't mean
I
they're
do
bad people.
remember do you remember that one time when he was, like, making these death threats and then we all had to report him? Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember me and him used to fight like crazy.
Yeah, you remember you now. I remember you oh my god, the devil was coming out of you on, like, you
Right.
now because you were trying to defend me, like,
I can be
because
pretty psycho.
people were doing me so dirty, you were defending me, like, oh my god, you got the devil came out of you. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm pretty scary when I want to be.
I was being attacked for no fucking
See,
reason.
I like to defend my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you were defending your friends against our other friends that were trying to attack me, Kurgan and
Right.
Minty.
Oh yeah, I'll defend you against him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he hated me. Like he hated me for no reason. I don't know what was going on there.
Mm.
Mm. I'm talking about Minty, not Kurgan.
Oh, well, maybe he secretly had a crush on you. It's like,
Well, who knows?
maybe that's why he got mad. Maybe he's frustrated.
Yeah, who knows? Like he's like what 6'4"?
He's
He's
a tall,
tall.
skinny, lanky motherfucker. I know that.
Yeah, he's 6'4", and he has a really deep voice.
Really a low voice, like you can barely hear him.
Yeah, I think he still has me blocked. There was definitely a lot of jealousy around that area.
He came in one of my lives the other day. Like everybody, you, Brenda, even Kurgan, Chum McQueen, and Minty, they've all kind of stayed around, but not much. You know, every now and then I'll see them comment on a video or stop in a live, so I know they still watch me. But I'm like, they're gone pretty much. You know.
Mhm. Yeah, it's kind of fell apart. Yeah.
Yeah, we were a tight group of friends, and then we just all separated.
Yeah, but some of us come back together, like you, me, Scott. Scott actually wasn't part of our group before, though.
Mm-mm.
Begin with, I think didn't you meet him on Adam Barda's?
Yes.
Is he good people? I really don't know because
Who?
I
Adam Barta?
yeah.
I think Adam is a good person. He just really cares about his views and his social media presence and trying to pretend like he's famous and
Doesn't he like try to like start fake drama and then that fake drama becomes real drama?
oh yeah, me and him have had drama.
Oh my god, that is the story of our group of friends. It's all about drama. Then we all hate each other. Then the next day we love each other and we're all back together.
Yeah.
And that's how it went. That's just how the story
I
goes.
think we love to fight with each other, but I don't think we ever let outsiders fight with us.
Yeah, like yeah, we go
Well,
back.
you
We
know
go
how I
way.
met Kurgan, don't you? Did you ever did you ever hear
Actually, you
how
know what? I don't know if you remember. I think his name was like Irish something. Irish Irish warrior. He's long gone. But I actually met Kurgan through him.
oh well I met Kurgan through Alicia because me and Alicia were friends long before I met Kurgan and she started hanging out with Kurgan. And then I guess he was being mean to her. So she messaged me and she was like, Ron, there's this YouTuber being mean to me. And she sent me his link. So I went over there. I'm like, who the fuck you like trying to defend her? And then so me and him start fighting. And then like a week later, that me and him became friends. But
That
yeah, I
is,
met him because Alicia wanted me to defend her from him.
yeah, I met him like a completely different, like a separate way from someone else. I don't know. Do you remember? He was a gamer, Irish warrior. Do you remember him? Yeah, it was a long time ago. That's when I had my old channel.
Yeah.
Um, Oh, and then you know who did the dollar? You know where I got the dollar? If
Nikki
anybody doesn't
Pink.
know,
Nikki Pink.
yes, that's where I got the dollar bill from. When you see me do the yeehaw yeehaw dollar bill, the dollar bill part I got from Nikki.
Yeah, I remember her saying
But
that.
like, and
Yeah.
anybody that doesn't,
Dollar bill.
yeah, she shakes her tits like dollar bill.
Yeah, I don't. Is she still on YouTube? I don't even know if she's
I
still on
don't
YouTube.
think so. I tried to look for her the other day, and I didn't see anything.
See, most of the people that like Blood X, Nikki Pink, do you remember like Stro Time and them?
Is that the one that was the cat?
No, that was Premier Hill. Well, him too. All them people we used to hang out with in their chats and everything and watch back in the day, they're no longer on YouTube. Like
Yeah, they're
they're
gone.
gone.
Well, I will say my old channel is gone, but then I started this new one.
Oh yeah, we know why your old channel's gone.
Because of you.
I know. But you know, I made Minty delete a channel too, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had an original channel that he had for a long time, like 10 years before I knew him.
Oh, sorry, I lost a nail.
Oh, it's okay. But he had a channel for like 10 years before I knew him, and he had videos on there that were like 10 years old that had a lot of views over time. And
Mhm.
then one time we got in a fight, and I think it was when he like was making fun to Kurgan saying, "Look, I got all this money off Iran." Yeah. So then I was like, "Well, if you want to be my friend again, you're gonna delete your YouTube channel." So he did.
And that's what you did.
Yeah.
So you're such an angel for doing that.
No, I felt listen, I felt in the moment it was right because I felt like people wronged me and did me wrong, and I wanted to take something from them. So I want and you know, I wasn't by them, so I can't actually take something. So I felt like I wanted to make them get rid of
Hey,
something. Um and but after I did it, I felt so bad, so I helped him grow a new channel. And I think I helped you too. I
yeah.
felt really, really bad, but in the moment I felt like I deserved it.
Yeah. So like, yeah, like you might have been an asshole, but deep down inside you're not.
That's what my husband says. He says you like to act real mean and like an asshole, but I think people eventually can tell deep down you're not.
Yeah. Because you've been mean to all of us, but then I've been mean back.
Yeah, I've been a monster to a lot of people.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't say you never got demonic on me. I do remember you getting demonic, like on Gina, remember? When she was
Oh
alive.
no, no, me and her. I remember that one time she did a video where I said she was fake crying,
Hmm.
and then I did a video being so nasty to her, and I fucking called her and I said, if you don't delete your fucking video right now, like I'm gonna go off on you. And she did. She deleted her video because I was real nasty and evil to her in the video I made. I was like real like she got scared.
Yeah. And I think you did that more. I think you did that to her twice. Not with the video, but I think there was another time when you went demonic. I think I was there. I was like, "Whoa!" And then and then there was a second time. I remember you getting demonic twice. A second time, it was on you now with Kurgan,
Yeah,
and
I
because
felt
it was Kurgan and Minty like attacking me. Yeah. So
I try to be nice and calm, but there's a little demon in here that will get loud.
yeah. Yes. Yes. And believe me when I tell you, people, I've seen it. I
Mhm.
have seen that side of Ron. It's not, it's scary. It's absolutely frightening. Now I gotta find my nail. Oh, I put my
You know, I had a psychiatrist over in the UK that used to watch my channel, and she told me she was a psychiatrist. And I asked her, like, why do you watch my channel? She said she takes notes and does like college papers on me because I'm such an interesting specimen of a human. Because I can go from being so nice and sweet and helpful to people to an evil demon.
isn't that's the definition of bipolar.
Yeah, I'm bipolar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally the definition. You
But
can
she
be
said she liked to watch me and like take notes and stuff. And I'm like, are you serious? And she said she was serious. So there's psychiatrists who love watching me.
oh well was this before you got famous? Or when you got famous?
I think I had like 5,000 subscribers.
Oh yeah, you weren't like where you are now, no. Yeah. Yeah. think last time I checked, you were like at 295K. You must be like at 300 now.
Let's see what Social Blade says.
Social Blade isn't really that accurate, is it?
On most things, you got to kind of put it in the middle, like on the monetization and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, because it says, let's see, let's look it up.
Thank you, everyone. I'm just gonna say thank you, everyone, for being here.
I mean, it's got exactly how many subscribers I got. It's very good. It tells you exactly all the views I have. Only thing I think isn't correct, like it says, it gives you a range. Well, it's correct, but it gives you a range. Like it says, my monthly earnings are $29 to $465. I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever gotten 465, maybe on a Christmas month or something.
Hmm.
But I usually get like $200 to $300.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
So
yeah.
that's the only thing. And it's not wrong. Like I said, it's a range. So it's in between the range. It's like in the middle.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
most of the other stuff I see on Social Blade is correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the subscribers, the
The
views.
subscribers, the views.
It's
Like you
just
see,
it's just the amount of money that you make. That's not accurate. Could
yeah,
not be
because
accurate.
it says I can earn, I could earn 465 a month. I don't earn 465.
No. Yeah, I'm trying. I struggle to get to 100 a month, which I would should be making more with all the work I've been put in.
Well, you make more on long form videos, so you need to do more of those. And they need to be over 8 minutes.
Yeah. Well, the
Like
thing is,
when
like some of those Spyro videos, like I've been trying to
well, those
post.
more aren't those long or live streams?
Well, no, no. I mean videos, like actual,
Oh,
like I do a world of video, like you know what I mean, like
yeah, yeah, yeah. I used
yeah,
to do that with some games. Just play one world.
yeah. But like some of them are really short, especially in the beginning. So it's
Yeah.
not even gonna make it like half that.
Yeah, if your videos are less than eight, when they're 8 minutes, YouTube can put ads in the beginning, ads in the end, and all kinds of ads in the middle. But if it's less than 8 minutes, you just get a short ad in the beginning sometimes, and maybe one in the end. So you don't make much on them. But
Yeah,
if they're over
eight.
8 minutes, like 10 minutes is probably really good, and you
Yeah,
get real good ad revenue from those.
8 minutes. That's what she
Like I
said.
got this one. Let me go look. I got this, and you wanted to make evergreen videos. Do you know what evergreen videos are? Have you heard of that
What
term?
is that?
Well, it's
I
not
never heard
about
of that term.
trees. You don't make a tree video. Evergreen is, well, you can look it up, but evergreen videos are videos that constantly slowly get views. Like you may post something and it gets crappy views for the first month, but it's a video that will continuously bring in views year after year after year.
Hmm. Okay.
And you
Oh,
want more of those.
so evergreen. Okay, so you continue making. I kind of have one like that.
Well, I have a good one that I'm about to show you as soon as I get my YouTube studio.
Like you continue getting views like day after day, week after week, year after year, right?
Yeah.
My transgender story video keeps getting views.
Well, that's an evergreen video. So you want more, the more of those you have, the more money you make per month.
Yeah, because it's not. But I have to stay active though. If I'm not active, then it doesn't gain in views.
Mm,
So I've noticed that.
okay. All right. So let
Do
me
you want me to make you
see.
big?
Well, let me share my screen. Channel analytics, share. So share, put my screen up here.
Okay. Um.
Well, not me. You
Oh,
see
I
that?
thought.
You see down there? There should be another screen, like a
Oh,
guest.
this.
It looks like a guest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. So this right here is my best evergreen video. I made it in 2022. Right?
Do you want me to expand this to make
Yeah,
it
you
big
can.
or?
You can if you want.
Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, never. It won't let me. But okay.
I can maybe make it bigger on here. Let's see. Can you see that better?
Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
All right. So where to go? So this is like my best evergreen video. So I
Okay.
made it. I posted it in 2022, like the beginning of 2022. So it's like almost 3.5 years old.
Yeah.
And even in the last 48 hours, it's got 59 views, which you're like, that's not a lot of views. But if I go to just its analytics,
Yeah.
um, you see it's got 24,000 views, and you're like, that's still not a ton, but on a
It
long
adds up.
form video, that's good. And this video has made me, just from the ads on this video, I've made $123,
That's good.
right? And you see where my most of my views are coming from YouTube search. So most of the people that view this video are like searching it up.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
this is like one of my best videos. In this video, what you see when I click on the money, this
Mhm.
is the money graph. So you see it started off just getting very little, but it's getting more and more and more each month. So each month this video gets more views and gains more money. So this will continuously make me good money. And I have like maybe a few videos like this, but this is the kind of videos you want on your channel is evergreen. So this
Yeah.
video, you see it constantly in the well, it's getting me 52 subscribers, which isn't a ton, but I constantly get watch time, views, and money on this video.
Mm. Yeah. That's a lot. That sounds a lot like my transgender coming out as transgender story video.
And when I click on views, you see that one, that graph keeps going up and up and up. It's like steadily getting good views.
Yeah,
And
and
it's something like if you look at your transgender video, I bet your traffic is either YouTube search or browse features.
yeah, I'll have to look at that. But I will tell you, like, once like if I start like taking breaks and not being on here, I do notice like that doesn't really grow. I have to stay active.
Yeah.
Is
So
that, is
see,
that how is that
I get like a few videos like that that do really good, and that's why my channel keeps doing well. But most of my stuff gets nothing.
well, that's really the way you describe it, evergreen. That's really my only evergreen video is that video right there. That
Well, maybe try to recreate that, do an update video on that, tell them how it's been going since that video,
yeah,
and
yeah,
the more of those you have, the more money you start making.
yeah. Hey,
Like,
Scully Pop.
hey, Scully, I know Scully. Hey, Scully.
Yeah, Josie and Sheena sales
Sheena's
different.
Keto Adventures. Is that what she used to be called?
Yeah, Sheena Keto Adventures. Now she's Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures.
Cool. But hey, I gotta get ready to go meet Scott. So
Oh, that's right. Yeah. All right. I don't want to keep you. All right. Nice seeing
have a
ya.
good day.
Have a good day.
Bye,
Bye.
buddy. Bye.
Hang on. Now I have to fix my nail because now I have these, but I'm missing a nail. All right. Thank you, Janet. Thank you, Scully. Yeah, that was like my really good friend of like 7 years. I mean, we've been, back and forth. Love hate friendship. um, yeah. But I also have to remind the guys out there that are trying to flirt with me that I'm taken. I'm exclusive. I met someone local. He's 25. 25. Let's see, that'll work. Where did my
We're only gonna be there an hour or two.
yeah. Actually, where my mom is. I was gonna go with just visit my mom, but apparently where my mom is being held, it's like a really high I guess germ place that they only allow two people of the same people. I think like within the same week to go visit, loved ones. So that's why I can't go with. Because my brother's going and my dad's going and they can only allow two people. Thank you, Uma Solanki. And last time she's pretty much the same, just not doing well. She needs praying. Thank you, Modi Kulat Mix. I'm trying to keep my mind off it. Because it's just too much stress to think about right now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Simply Star. Yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for all your prayers, too, of just my family. And me. Oh, man, do I ever. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey Man Productions. Thank you. Thank you, Sheena. Love you, soul sister. Thank you, Dave. On Diek, Aaron. Thank you. KSR's channel. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry I wasn't saying hi to people before. It's just it's really hard when you have company up in here. But yeah, I'm really glad everybody is coming in. No, it happens a lot. So, like right now, it's like at 11, right? Sometimes it might go down to like 2, but then, like 30 minutes later, it might be up to 20 or 30 again. Hey, Cross over Paranormal Society, thank you for coming. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Tuet. Thank you, Ram Chandra Technical. Thank you, Aisha and Ardu Lifestyle. Thank you. Oh yeah, since Sheena's in here, if you're still in here, I was showing like the stuff I got from you the other day. I remember when you sent me that package of stuff. I really love this Herkimer diamond. I got this from Sheena Sales thrift. Sheena Sales Thrifty Treasures. Look at how gorgeous that is. This came from Sheena. Herkimer diamond. This is a Herkimer diamond. And I remember this. A key. It looks like a key. It's amethyst. I'm not sure if this, I don't know if that's amethyst in the middle or not, but it looks cool. Very unique. And I remember this is Moroccan quartz. Red Moroccan quartz. I got this all from Sheena. Yeah, and this, I think this is like a rose quartz. I think I got this on a giveaway once from Sheena. I won this on a giveaway. Yeah. And, all kinds of stuff over here. Yeah, all from Sheena. Oh, I remember pyrite, fool's gold. Yeah, I remember. I think that's like one of the first things I got from her that I bought from her. If not, I think this might have even been the first thing. I remember this. This is like the first thing I bought from Sheena. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, love you, Sheena. Showing all the goodies I got from you. All the precious metals. Hey, Lee. Hey, Lee, that's from Midnight. Oh, I never connected to you. Unless you comment. If you leave a comment, I'll be able to connect. Thank you, Dave. Oh, I don't know if I told Midnight that I'm live. I'm not sure who this is. Okay, I think I can trust you. Dave something. I can send him. Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Thank you. Yeah, I forget. It's also like my bestie Red, but she's usually at work though this time. I used to do nights, but when I did nights for like 7 to 11 p.m., It'd be like in the middle of the night for you guys over in the UK, and I have UK friends. And hopefully old UK friends that I can reconnect to, like with Minty and Kurgan, guys I was talking about earlier. But I don't know if that's feasible. I don't know. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, Lee's in the UK too. Lee, Bare Bones, Midnight. Yeah, Minty and Kurgan were old friends of mine that are also in the UK. Hoping I can reconnect with them. Thank you, Racing King. I have a bunch of UK friends. Thank you, Anne Murrah. Thank you. Thank you, Kadam Patton. Thank you, Dave. I can't stay, Lucy, but thought I'd drop to say hi and hit the like. I'll get back later if you're still live. Okay, Lee, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not connected to your channel. I need to connect to your channel yet. Unless you left a comment recently and I haven't, or I missed it. Because I mean, that's how I connect with people. Like I always comment, and then I think you're supposed to leave a comment, like watch a video, leave a comment, and then subscribe. I mean, that's how I've learned it. That's how I've learned how to do it. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. Thank you, Love Skis, Mixed Vlog. Thank you for coming. I think there are some people that just subscribe to, I don't know, I think it can stick if you just, if you do like one subscribe, like at a time, like, and you wait for like so long. Thank you, Scully. I do have to put a reminder out if you read my bio. Yeah, I'm taken by a local guy, by a very handsome local man. Right here in like right here in like you know, my area. Not far. Yeah. I actually met him on a dating app. Yeah. And he actually has a YouTube channel, but I don't know if I should. I'm still a little concerned because there's gonna be guys that are, because I've had this happen. When I was at the Diamonds, there was a guy up here on panel that got so jealous. I had to kick him from my panel and block him because he was giving Diamonds such a hard time trying to get all the personal information out of him and me because he wanted me. Thank you, Cat Patton. And unfortunately, it's people like that that need to stay blocked. But unfortunately, I had to unblock everyone because of what Bell did, Miss Southern Bell did. And I have no shame and I have no fear of naming names when bullshit happens to me. Because I'm not going to be disrespected like that. Like what Miss Southern Belle did. If you want to know what she did, just go read my latest post. Thank you, B Ruse. Thank you, Dihara. Thank you, Simply Lifestar. Yum's Kitchen, thank you. You know, even though Diamonds was really just, a piece of crap, I'm still like, it's still the principle of, it can still happen again. Thank you, John Valdo. Thank you. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you, boss. Sometimes I don't know if guys are just trying to flirt with me, or maybe I'm seeing it wrong, but I feel like I always have to watch my back and say, hey, I'm taken. You can't do that. Thank you, everybody. This is what it looks like for today. This is I swear, this is my best angle. That is so Avril Lavigne. Got my little bow in. Thank you, MLD. Thank you, Sheena, soul sister, for being here. If I missed anybody in the basement, I apologize. If you're in the basement and I miss you, might have to type that type that, because I might miss you and not paying attention. Thank you, Dahara. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sunday. Excuse me. I think Lee said he'd try to come up here later. Thank you, Beiruz Wadat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's what I was going to talk about my new boyfriend. His tube. Actually, he has content. I think he has I don't. I just want to be careful because I'm just afraid of what some of the other guys might do if they know him, and because I've had this happen before where guys get jealous and they attack him, the man I'm with, because they're jealous. Thank you, Catam Patton. I've had that happen more than once, actually. Like 3 times. I've had to block men because they were jealous, not of me, but of the boyfriend I was with at the time. So, if they want to push if they want to push it, then they're gonna get blocked. Thank you, Jae-hee, thank you. Thank you, Patton, thank you. I think I met them. I really hope so. I really do think I met him in my dreams. Thank you, Owen Anderson Gaming, thank you. Thank you, Aaron Woodward Experience. Hey, thank you, Renita. Thank you for coming. Let me see here. All right. Give you a jacket. I'll tell you, like, this new boyfriend I have is nothing like Diamonds, my ex-boyfriend, the one I was with for 5 months. Gotta think. I mean, you know about this, Sheena. Why would you say you work with these famous people and these millionaire? Because he said he had other millionaire clients, but at the same time do Uber driving with food delivery. I'm sorry, but that doesn't make sense to me. If you're working with, oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can do what you want, but I'm just saying, from where, because I understand, like, some people like welcome everybody, and I get that, and I mean, I understand and respect that. Um, but I'm just saying, like, that doesn't make sense to me. I'm just telling you, like, how it is with him. Um, yeah, and trying to manipulate me, saying I was like this woman from his past life dream. Um, and oh yeah, saying he was like a Hitler fan. That was like one of the biggest red flags right there. It's just like when you think about everything, he's just not a good person. Yeah. I mean, just Yogi doing burpees in his basement, he's the same way. He can, he allows everybody in his chat, and I respect that. Um, but unfortunately, like, I'm just talking about for me when I had to unblock everybody because of Miss Southern Belle. Unfortunately, I had that unblock Diamonds, um, which I will be blocking again from my channel. I'm not childish like that, like Miss Southern Belle. Like, I don't block people from other people's chats because I don't like them. Like, I've never done that ever. Even like I never really hated anyone. Just I don't want anything to do with them. Yeah, but I mean, you really gotta hate someone with a passion. Well, for me, I'm not sure why you had to, Sheena, but at least I can only speak for me. I mean, the reason why I had to unblock is because of Miss Southern Belle. I thought people were blocking me for no fucking reason. Then I ended up blocking back. And so I had to unblock everybody. I try to grow stronger than my enemies. But you also gotta have boundaries. I mean, that's what I believe. And I know a lot of people don't agree with that. I mean, I know Yogi doesn't. Um, as far as like blocking people, I mean. And I'm not saying like that in a bad way. That's just his opinion. But my opinion is like boundaries. You gotta have those boundaries, and you just gotta block certain people. If you keep that energy around, it's not gonna be good. It's a reflection on you. Thank you, Mathsky channel. But that's just my opinion. I don't block people, I ignore people. Well, like if they're in my chat and they're causing a problem, well, if they're causing a problem, yeah, I'm gonna block them. When it, you know. Thank you, K-Bone Vlog. Thank you for coming. Love you, Sheena. What's a problem to you? Oh no, if someone's like just like, being a just I guess in short, being a Karen in the chat, in my chat, I do block them, and they're banned for life. I used to block people that I thought blocked me, but now I know. Fortunately, I don't block a lot of people because of someone blocking me from chats for no reason. And there's certain people that I do need to block again. Yeah. Thank you, Rosette. Thank you for coming. And yeah, you said you had to start blocking again, Sheena. Yeah. I'm just curious what your reason was. If you don't have to share it if you don't want to. I'm just curious what your reason was for unblocking everybody. Like, was it the same kind of problem I was having? Someone just blocking you from chats for no reason? Or is it something different? Unicorns aren't real. Love is telling hard truths and not living a lie. A rainbow is a beautiful thing, but not to be hijacked. Oh, I believe unicorns are real, absolutely. And the rainbow is actually God's signature. Remember that. That is God's signature. I don't block people. I ignore. Simple for me that way. Well, everybody has their, own way of doing things. That's just my way of doing things. I don't block people from other channels. Unless and if that's how their channel is run, if they want people to block bad, people causing a problem. Thank you, DZ. Thank you for coming. Mm. Thank you, Hersippy. Thank you, Rosette. You're talking about the Bible. I said nothing about the Bible. I'm just talking about God and God, and then there's Jesus. Rainbow's God's signature. Thank you, Poon Vlog. Thank you for coming. Have a great day. Thank you, Pancadge. But apparently some people do I don't know why, some people are really offended by unicorns and rainbows when they don't realize that they tend to forget that that's God's signature. It's like those hypocrites. It's really the hypocrites that have a problem with that, is the rainbow. Thank you, Mates channel. Thank you, Hersippy. Well, that's your opinion, Eric or Aaron. Thank you so much, everyone. And everyone has their, just because you believe in one way doesn't make it the right way. Right? Everybody has their own way of believing. And people just need to respect that. Am I right or am I wrong? Thank you, KHIMG. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sheena. I'm not sure how that person slipped through the crack, but I'm just not getting a good vibe there. Thought that was a good person. I'm just not getting a good vibe there. All right. Thank you, everyone. That's what it looked like for today. Hi, everybody. This is what I look like for today. Thank you, Sheena. It's really sad how some people can't just, accept other people's beliefs and they have to keep being argumentative about it. That is a negative person. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. Think. I think you're good. Oh, thank you, Adele. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. It doesn't look like it gives me a heart thing. Hang on a second. Thank you so much, Adele. Whoops. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billia. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. And looks like a heart emoji. Thank you so much. Oh, your Life in Grace? Okay, Life in Grace. Thank you. I know who you are. Thank you. Let's see. I probably have haters. Let's see. Did my haters show up? Including that, probably because I probably had at least one since I had to block that guy. I was being really argumentative and just didn't want to respect other people's beliefs. Oh, yes, it was. I have one downvote. Thank you, Erin. Love you. Thank you for your downvote. I always give kisses to my haters. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Fazia. Thank you. Thank you, Aldi Alley for another super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Or no, not Aldi, Life in Greece. Thank you. Thank you, Life in Greece. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, da da, Billia. Thank you. I got, let's see where I'm at. I have 234 likes. Thank you guys. And one downvote, which came from Aaron, my hater, that I had to block. Love you, Aaron. Love my haters. Thank you. Thank you, Pancatch. Thank you. Thank you, Hersippy. Thank you, Sheena. Thank you, Tops Corner. Yes, thank you so much, Life in Greece. I almost wonder if some of these people that are coming in that are weird like that, I wonder if I've had them blocked before and now I had to unblock everybody because of that stupid bitch, the Southern Belle. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Richard. Let's see, what am I gonna do next? I am weird. Did that scare ya? I'm very weird. Got to know me, I'm very, very weird. Thank you, Jewel. Very weird. Thank you, Miss Lee, ASMR. See here. I always like this. Did my makeup pretty good today. Got, I think it's like it's a dark red eyeshadow with a gold glitter on top, and I do my normal black on the bottom. Got my cute little bow in. Got my nails done. I had to put in a couple. To reglue a couple. I've been having to use super glue because the regular nail glue just doesn't stick very well. So that's what I gotta do, right? A girl's gotta do what she's gotta do. Thank you, Abby. Oh, excuse me. Thank you so much, Life and Grace. Your super chats. Thank you. I hope I didn't miss any. I think you only gave me 2. I always want to acknowledge every single one. Yeah, okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Simply. Sheena, I'm not sure what to talk about. What should I talk about? What should I talk about? How about butt plugs? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Cecil. Thank you, SML Journey. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Tops Corner. Thank you, Miss Lee. Thank you. Oh, it was real. I will say I actually got McDonald's this morning. McDonald's breakfast. Yep. 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, and well, we got my own orange juice here. So I just, drink orange juice and enjoyed my McDonald's breakfast. 2 sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. But before I ate anything, I actually had, I had a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar and mixed it in water and just chugged it down. Because I don't want to because I think I'm gaining weight. I don't want to become a fat bitch. Come on now. But I do look pretty thin, though. I'm doing great. Recipe by Nasrin. How are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you, Faza. Oh, and these bracelets. Yeah, these are also what I got from Sheena as well. Some of them I bought, but I know this one I got from a giveaway. I think it's turquoise. But a couple of them, actually, that's what I got from a giveaway too, was a friendship bracelet. There was two of them. Unfortunately, both of them snapped. But I did save all the beads in a bottle, but I need to reconnect those beads again with string. You know, I gotta pick my nose, so I gotta turn my camera off. All right, I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Thank you, Irma Home, Best Kitchen. Thank you. Let's see, what's this? Let's see. Thank you. Not sure what that. Joseph Stalin. Thank you, Joseph. All right. All right. Good morning, everyone coming in here. Thank you. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. I don't share anything because I want that post to be #1. That's messing with my income right there when people do stuff like that. My latest post. So I'm gonna delete this. I wish there was a way that YouTube could, have it so you can pin your own post. Like have a post be pinned. You know what I mean? I'll have to get back into my chat. Oh, I think I'll be going to bed like at 2 p.m. because I am so tired. If I want to do mornings, that's what I have to do. Like be up. I want to be up every other day. Like go to bed at 2 p.m. Wake up at, I don't know, like midnight or either midnight or 1 or 2 in the morning. And then be up all day and night, like for 36 hours and like sleep for 10 to 12. I used to do that all the time when I was, going live at night. Now I'm trying to do mornings instead because I have a lot of friends that are awake in the morning instead of night. I mean, people like Sheena, she's awake at night, but I think she does her live streams at night. More so though. And I'm gonna be trying to go live every other day if I can. But just right now it's just very hard with everything going on. Everything going on and then having, it's good and bad. The good thing is I have a new boyfriend. And I know if he was here, he'd be here to comfort me and, cuddle me up. Because I am going through a hard time. Thank you, Hardy Miles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, I am so tired. Thank you, Radhika. Thank you. Thank you, Creative Girl. How are you, Creative Girl? Thank you for coming. I'm doing okay. Yeah. Mm. Thank you, Nasala. I am really, You mentioned diamonds being in your live stream, and I'm not telling you to, what you have to do. Like, you want to block him, that's totally up to you. But my concern is if he's gonna try to manipulate and hunt down another girl, because I was a victim of that. You know that. I'm just saying. I'm very concerned of what could happen there. Thank you, Emmy, Gassian, Jermes Gamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Perano. Thank you, Christine. Thank you, Creative Girl. Well, I never even said it even once. Come on. I'm the motherfucking princess, and I'm the best damn thing that your eyes have ever seen. Yeah. Hi, Top's Corner. Yes. Oh, I think I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm the motherfucking princess, and the best damn thing that your eyes have ever seen. No, it's not fingernail polish. It is press-on nails. Yep. I press on nails. You are like Cinderella. Wait, how am I like Cinderella? Like Cinderella in the glass slipper? I mean, I do got it going on, especially at this angle right here. Yes. And yes, guys, I'm already taken, so don't try. Yes. He's a very handsome man in my area. He's actually younger than me. I'm 32, he's 25. Yes. Thank you, Junix. Thank you. Thank you, EMS. Vika, thank you. Jocelyn, thank you. Thank you, Jocelyn. Thank you, EMS. Let's hear it for your young, handsome men. Do you mean man or men? Because that's only one man. I think it's what you mean. Let's hear it for your young, handsome men. I just always have to vet channels because even channels that I think are good, they end up somehow slipping through the cracks. Like that one channel that was not letting go of, not respecting people's beliefs. He had like 8,000 subscribers. There was just not something not good there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Cantino. Thank you for coming. Cadam Patton, thank you. Thank you, Kevin. I don't know what to talk about. What should I talk about? How's everybody's day going? What do you want to talk about? Thanks for the wrench. So glad to see your success. Thank you so much, High Host Silver. Thank you. God bless beautiful Lucy. Thank you, Can't to Know. Thank you. Yes. This is my crown I used to wear all the time. Because I am the motherfucking princess. So maybe I could just put it on right now because I am the princess. Yes. Just gotta fit it in here. Sorry guys, just getting my crown in. Yes. Anybody I may have missed, I apologize. Thank you everyone for being here. I get weirdos on here, so I always feel like I have to put my chest up. I've had weird old men, when I'm talking about my, transition, being on hormones, they get me, it's like when I talk about like myself and my transition, asking me if they can see my boobs. No, you cannot see my boobs. What is with you pigs? They're pigs. That's not okay. It's absolutely not okay. Thank you, everyone. It's always old men too that try to do that. There's a lot of fucking weirdos on here. Thank you, Rosalino. Thank you. Thank you, Nitish. Gujar, thank you. Got my bow, got the crown on. Yes. Yes. I am the Mofo Princess. All right, yeah, I can pin you. Yep. Place pin message. Do some ASMR with this, right? Hey, try to guess. I think I'm frozen again. There we go. Try to guess what this is. Try to guess what that is. What I mean when I do that. If anybody knows what I mean by doing this. Thank you, Jonas. I'll tell you what it means. It means humping / fucking. Thank you, Kevin. See? Thank you, Miss Leslie. Yeah, I remember. Oh gosh. So I need midnight up in here. So I remember the first time I showed him that. Let me just see. I always have to. Okay. All right. Give you a jacket. Give you a jacket. All right. Translate to English. Have you heard that? I haven't heard anything yet. Thank you for coming. Thank you, LM Tier. Thank you. Thank you, Cadam Patton. Thank you. Thank you, Sheena Sales, for being here. Thank you. Let's see where I'm at here. 200. Oh, I have more haters. Thank you for coming. I have 5 of them now. Thank you, haters. Love you too. Thank you, everyone, for being here. 3126. Thank you. Sheena. Just gotta send love to your haters, right? That's how I do it. Thank you, Kendall. What's everybody up to this morning, huh? Just wondering. What's everybody up to this morning? It's 8:53 a.m. here, Central Time. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Thank you, DZ. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Oh, yeah, I said I got McDonald's. I walked. It's like about a 10-minute walk there, and then like a 10-minute walk back. And then having to wait for my food to get ready at McDonald's this morning. So I think doing all that probably took like half an hour. I still need to learn how to drive again, but with everything going on and trying to get my YouTube, trying to stay consistent with my YouTube, it's very hard. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Suraj. Thank you. Thank you, Ride on TV. Thank you. Hey, Lucy, say something in Hindi. I don't know Hindi at all. I really don't. I don't know what Hindi. I don't know. I don't know anything. The only language I really know is English, maybe a little bit of Spanish. Yeah. Let's get my nails. Hey, Sirius. Good morning and happy Monday to you too. Thank you for coming. How are you doing, Sirius? I know these are, in case if anybody's wondering, these aren't painted. These are actually press-on nails. Press-on, yeah. Actually got 2 packs. I've lost nails. I've learned to use super glue instead of nail glue because the nail glue just does not stick well. That's great. Serious, Lucy, I'm going back to bed. Okay, Sheena. Have a great rest. Have a great rest, sister. I love you. Hey, Excalibur, thank you for coming. That's Pepsi. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Excalibur. Thank you, Siraj. If anybody has a link or wants me to pin their ID, just let me know. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Dolly. Oh, yeah, she's still not doing well. Yeah. Same. Same. I did, well, despite everything I'm going through, I did meet a man, and we're, hitting off really well. We're exclusive with each other, so I cannot flirt with any guys, just saying. And I'm not gonna let any other guys flirt with me either. Like, like I have boundary lines now. No, can't happen. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Chanpreet. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie Pie Glow. Yes. Thank you, Mike. And he's a local too, which is awesome. Yes, boundaries. Because, let's be honest. I'm just saying, like, I would not like it if my man was flirting with other girls or allowing other girls to flirt with him. And, I show the same respect. No, I'm not gonna allow that to happen. Thank you, sorry to hear that. Praying for your strength. Yeah, thank you, Sterius. When I'm in a relationship with a man, I am extremely loyal. I'm like as loyal as you can get. I mean, that's something I don't fuck with. I take that very, very seriously. Thank you, Nitesh. Thank you, Maria Flam. Thank you. Thank you, Monica Mertz. Thank you, everyone in here. What should I talk about? What should I talk about? What should I talk about? I get that. Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. Hey, Amy, who's a driver? I'm sorry if I didn't acknowledge you. I get that. When my husband and I were dating, neither of us were into flirting with others. Obviously, same still applies. Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, that's just how it is. Um, yeah, it's unfortunate some people just don't have respect. I mean, I guess it's different if you have the same agreement where you want to be like in an open relationship, but that is not for me. Like, I like to be, I'm like extremely monogamous. I don't want any, it's just me and him. That's it, right? loyal to each other and only to each other. Thank you, Anshika. Thank you. Not sure who that is. I'm not sure who's down there. Thank you, Leela Ventura. You have to let me know who you are in the chat, please, before I let you up. Thank you, Mama AI. You're very welcome, Mike. Yeah, Fabulous Nuts ASMR. 100% not a share type girl myself. That is yeah. Like, yeah. When you're in a relationship, you don't do that. You don't flirt, you don't fuck around. You are with that other person, no one else. You only do that stuff with that person that you're in a relationship, nobody else. And that's just how I am. Thank you, Mama AI. Thank you, Mike, her era. Thank you. Thank you, Harry Anna Culture. Wait, what involves me, Fabulous Nuts ASMR? I'm curious. You said a story that involves me? Lay it on me. Now you have me intrigued. What's going on there? Thank you, Leela Ventura. Thank you, Chanpreet. Thank you, Nitish. MNJ. My husband saw the face you put in my chat last night, woke up and say, wait, my husband saw the face you put in my chat last night. Someone woke me up to make. Oh, are you talking about like the emojis? I put random emojis everywhere I go. And there's a reason why I do different emojis is because if I do the same emoji too many times, I get shadow banned. Well, especially if I'm not a mod. Because I'm not a mod in every chat. Just YouTube is just, and YouTube, no matter how many times you go into their live chat help, they don't do shit. They do not help you. And even if they do help you after you've actually, been like, and the only way that even do an inch of any help is if you are just extremely mean to them. And I'm not like that. I don't like to be like that. But that's the only way they do anything. That's the only way they fix anything. It's not right. And I don't, and especially right now, I just don't have that time. I don't have that energy. I'm dealing with a lot right now. Thank you, Justin Retro. Yeah, I'm doing panel. Did you want up? The StreamYard link is in there. Thank you, Jay Shree. Information World, thank you. Thank you, Jayshree. Thank you again. Suraj, Ejar, thank you so much. Fabulous Nuts, ASMR. Gotta go, Lucy. About to. Okay, Leela, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest. Abby. Let's see, Abby Ange. Thank you so much. I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Are you going to be live later? Well, I'll be live. Well, just for a couple more hours. And then I'll be ending the live stream. I'm about halfway through, just a little over half. I go 4 hours. Yes. Try to do this every other day. Thank you, Simply Jane. Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Thank you, Suraj. Suraj. Thank you, Music and ETC Vlog. Thank you. Thank you, Roger Blair. Howdy. Thank you. Sorry if I'm shaken. If I feel like I'm shaken. Oh, Amy. Let me see. Amy. Hi.
Hi. How are you?
How are you? I'm doing
Oh,
great.
good.
Well,
Nope, just plugging along. Well, yeah, I know you're going through stuff, but I mean,
yeah,
as good as you can be. Put it
yeah,
that way, maybe.
yeah, I'm hanging in there.
No, I understand. Like I say, sometimes just plugging along.
Yeah. Well, my brother, he's in a neck brace. Like he literally had life
Oh,
or death surgery on his neck.
oh my gosh.
If something went wrong, that would have been it. There was a
Yeah.
1 to 2% chance that he could have been paralyzed from the neck down, and if that was the case, his wish would have been to go to Canada to have assisted suicide done. So, like,
Yeah.
if that happened, death would have already been there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just, his health ever since his cardiac arrest, which lasted 10 minutes, by the way, in 2020,
Ooh.
his health has been just declining ever since, and he was already in poor health to begin with.
Aw.
So, I mean, and then there's my mom, like, going in the
Yeah.
hospital like 8 times, and she's
Wow.
been, like, within the last year and a half. And my dad
Wow.
has, like, had many heart attacks. Like, he's on the edge too. Um,
Wow.
there's a potential where I'm the only one here, and if God forbid that ever happens, right? Um,
Yeah.
I'd be fucked.
Yeah.
To put it bluntly, I'd be fucked.
Yeah.
That's my whole family right there.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Yeah.
Wow. No, I get that. Let me see. It's been about a year and a half that Dad has been in assisted living.
Mhm.
So, because he had I guess a mini stroke, and make a long story short, like his home is not wheelchair accessible, and we live in an apartment on the second floor.
Mhm.
So, kind of like a second floor apartment isn't quite wheelchair accessible. So, just like those little things of like getting in the house, bathroom.
Yeah, well, I have to, and now that my mom's not here, I have to be more of the really the as like replacing my mom as the woman caretaker, right?
Yeah.
Because I have to take care of my brother. Um, Probably have to do more of the wifey chores,
Yeah. No,
even though
I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand. I am a only child, so so obviously like I'm a little more involved with dad stuff and thankfully I'm married and have my husband who well put it this way, put it this way, before my husband and I even got married, mom and dad started to call him son. So
oh,
I think they approved of him.
that's good. That's sweet.
So, and he always would call my mom Mama Liz, and he calls my dad Papa Jim. And then last year, his mom passed away, so I always called his mom Mama Lupita. So
Hmm.
like even though obviously they're not his parents, he still is very much you know that they're still his parents too.
That's really close knit. That's good.
So that definitely helps. But no, I get it. Without him like being an only child, it's not. Well, put it this way: I understand if you have siblings, it's not guaranteed that you'll have help taking your parents just because you have a sibling.
Mhm.
I understand that, but being an only child, it definitely falls on you.
Yeah, well, and I'm the youngest. Well, actually, I'm the youngest of three, but there's a brother that doesn't live with me, which I could care less about,
Yeah.
um, because he doesn't respect, like him and his wife don't respect me.
Aw.
Um, but they don't live with us, so that's good.
Yeah.
But I don't consider him family. Um,
Yeah.
but my other brother, lives with us. He's very, not good. Same with my
Uh,
mom. Um, and the scariest part is that despite all the heart attacks that my dad has, the diabetes, the heart disease, the high blood pressure, you name it, kidney disease, um,
wow.
he's actually the only one that's like, besides me, the healthiest.
Wow.
No joke.
Wow.
And I'm very concerned for the future.
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
So,
You
and
know,
I'm I have to, like, I do the dishes. I'm probably gonna have to. I may have to. I don't know how my mom's gonna be after this. She's not making. Um. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm gonna have to learn how to. Well, I'm gonna have to like clean the bathroom, do the dishes, just do everything that she does. Uh,
yeah.
well, I already kind of do some of the stuff anyway that she does, but um, yeah, just I don't know. And I'm not trying to be stereotypical. That's just like what my did. And my
Yeah.
dad would be like, I'd just be like the substitute for my mom, I guess.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's kind of like, it's just yeah, no, I get it because, like I know like well, like my husband is working full time and a part time job, so he does help around the house. But obviously when you're working a full time job and a part time job, it's kind of like, okay, he does obviously still help around the house, but there's only so much time he has. So, not that I didn't do like the cooking and laundry before and the cleaning, but obviously I'm doing a little more of that.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. And, I don't know. It depends how things go. Like, I might have to like cut my YouTube time down because I'm going to be busy doing other stuff.
Yeah.
and not just that, but learning how to drive again, learning how to do paperwork, because I'm going to need to know how to do that if I'm the only one
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, well, and that's important because it's well, and that's that's important because even like the money stuff, the banking information, the bills,
The paperwork and all
like what insurance, it's, you gotta know all of that because
that.
that was kind of like even with dad being in the nursing home, like his memory is, put it this way, it's not like, I would not say it's like Alzheimer's where he's like, okay, doesn't know me, doesn't know, that, so not like that, but like remembering like, okay, well, kind of like what insurance they had maybe,
Mhm.
or that kind of stuff that like his memory is a little foggy on. So it was kind of like kind of like going through the house, we had to kind of figure some of that out ourselves.
Yeah, and I don't want to have to. Well, I mean, I do have distant family members, and my new boyfriend, like he knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Like I do have people that can help me if I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
But it would be
Well,
nice to be prepared.
yeah. Well, that's one of the things I would say just from kind of a little bit from my experience, that it might be good to be asking like, your parents about that, like, okay, what kind of insurance do you guys have? What kind of, do you have life insurance? Do you have health insurance? What
Yeah.
do you
Well,
have? Do you have like bank accounts? Where are the bank accounts? Do you have savings? Just
so
all
yeah,
of that.
yeah. Well, my dad did mention when I said that I need to learn how to drive again because of what's going on here and what could potentially happen. That he did mention that I need to learn how to do paperwork, and I think he that implies like all that, but what you were saying there, like
Yeah.
the banking information, how to pay bills, like doing the
Yeah.
paperwork and that, um, just all that.
Yeah, but just kind of asking them all the questions of what all they have, just and like, where the certain information is,
Yeah,
just because trust me, it's much easier to ask than trying to look for the stuff after the fact.
if it does come down to that.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully it doesn't, but I'm just saying it
Uh,
makes life a little easier on that end, on that part.
it's good to be prepared. Prepare for the worst and hope for the best, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's like it'll only happen when you're not prepared. But when you are
Yeah.
prepared, it won't happen. That's just how it goes.
Yeah. No, I truly believe that.
Yeah. So I need to get prepared so that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I truly believe that. And also too, I think, again, I would say like hopefully the worst doesn't happen. Not hoping for that, but if it does happen, at least having the information before, that will alleviate at least some of the stress of, okay, where's the information? Like,
Yeah,
put it that way.
exactly. Exactly. Because then I
So
know
at
where,
least,
yeah.
yeah, because at least that will be one less stressful thing.
Well, yeah. That's a huge, well, it's not just learning how to drive. It's not just learning how to pay bills. It's um like doctor appointments and
Yeah,
you know, um just all kinds of crap.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and even with doctor appointments too, it's like, if you would like go with them and you would need to like, write notes, that's okay.
Yeah.
Or think of questions ahead of time and want to write them down to ask, that's fine too.
Yeah. Well, especially like I don't know how my mom and I'm gonna have to learn how to drive because I might have to be like the one to bring my brother to appointments. I mean,
Yeah.
I can learn how to like our clinic that we go to is literally just like 5 minutes away. Like it's not that far.
Mhm.
So and
That's
the same
good.
with like Walmart or Target. Like same thing, like 5-10 minutes, not that far.
Oh, that's not bad.
But if I learn how to, I mean, I do live in a suburb
Okay.
of a city, so but I did grow up out in the country, and it is different. I do
Definitely.
I do get more anxious because there is more traffic. It's hard,
Yeah.
but I can't be anxious anymore. I got to do it.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, and also too, like, I mean, again, like I know for appointments, like appointments and that maybe you can't time it when there's less traffic. But I would say like if the appointments can be timed when there's less traffic, or like the Walmart or the pharmacy or the clinic, maybe if possible.
I don't think. Yeah, I think it's just like I mean, I'm pretty free to do any time, so it's just
Oh,
like morning or afternoon or evening or whenever.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the clinic isn't that far, and Walmart is actually like pretty close to the clinic too. So,
Oh, good. Kind of maybe do you like try to plan like both at the,
well, not at the
you
same
know.
time. Like, well,
Okay.
my dad is like the main driver, so he,
Oh, okay.
right now. But well, my mom does drive too, but I just need to.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah, no, I get it.
yeah, I have to renew my license first though.
Yeah.
It's my license expires this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so. But
Well, I know like
I'll get it done. I'll get it done.
yeah.
I'm determined.
Well, definitely. Well, I know like our DMV local, and again, maybe not all DMVs have this, but our DMV has like this kiosk system
Mhm,
that there's like, and it's open. The kiosk, I think, is open 24/7.
mhm,
And I think it's like, and I was able to renew my driver's license because it expired this year on
mhm,
my birthday, but I was able to renew it on the kiosk. And
mhm.
I didn't have to like go inside, wait in a line and
So like
all that.
a kiosk. Is that like inside of the DMV then, or
Yeah, it's like when you first go in the door, there's like these four computers against the wall.
okay?
And so it's kind of like a self-service, and certain things you can do on that.
Yeah,
But other things, then you actually have to go inside and pick a number and
yeah,
wait for your number called. And
yeah. Because I do need I need my picture renewed too. I think you're supposed to get your
oh,
picture renewed too, don't you? Every time.
no, not every time. Like for me, I didn't have to, but I think it was. I'm trying to remember because I didn't have to. Like even my picture, the picture was like if you look the same
I look
and your
different,
address had it. Oh, okay.
so
Then yeah, that might be the issue then.
I'm gonna need to
Oh,
yeah. So. Yeah, thank you, Jean. Thank you, and T Ray. Thank you, Mama, Rebecca, Mike, Kara, everyone in here. Thank you, everyone. Um, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get my license renewed. We've been trying to get it renewed for a while, but things just keep happening.
yeah.
Yeah.
The way I say life happens.
Well, yeah, life happens, shit happens, literally. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Um,
nice I say that.
yeah.
But but
So
yeah, it's interesting, kind of the role reversal of being the child and then kind of being the parent to the
yeah,
parent.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to take care. I might have to take care of my mom. I might have to take my my brother, while my dad's at work, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like I literally would be like, I really don't know what my mom's gonna be like. I really hope she's gonna be okay and coherent.
Yeah.
She hasn't been for the last several days. Um, and
Wow.
my brother can't like do anything. He needs help.
Yeah.
So like I would literally have to be like the housewife, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that it's different.
Yeah. And as much as I want to like be with my boyfriend, you know, like I have to be here. I have to be here if that's
Yeah.
the case.
Yeah. No, I understand. I had before we moved my dad into a nursing home, which, well, put it this way, I would not have preferred that, but just because of the wheelchair accessibility, we kind of had to. But
Hmm.
anyway, um, like like mom and dad's house was about 30 minutes from here.
Yeah.
So not like super far away, but not just like next door,
Right. Right.
you know. So I pretty much had to live with dad, and I took a dog with me
Mhm.
because she's a mama girl, so she when she
Yeah.
loves my husband, but she's a mama girl. So anyway, but I think I lived with my dad for about 2 or 3 months.
Hmm.
So, and then like that's my husband Lewis. So he would come over like when he could,
Mm.
cause I was like, like he and I both knew that okay, I had to be there with dad, but obviously it's like okay, we're married and it feels weird not being with your husband, but
Yeah.
what was.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I mean, I guess. Well, my boyfriend can always visit here.
yeah.
So
Yeah, but I understand because that's kind of like, I mean, like Lewis did obviously visit and we talked every night, but still,
yeah,
just the freedom to,
it kind of cuts your freedom off.
yeah,
You know, and I can understand where that could, especially like if you're in a relationship or marriage, how that could put a strain on it.
yeah. Well, that's why I was like, whenever my husband could come, he would come at least for a little bit. And then like I said, we talked every night on the phone.
Yeah. Well, you
Because
know,
it,
me and my boyfriend, we talk a lot on the phone every day. So, well, and we just started just started our relationship, just
yeah.
like everything going on. We haven't met yet,
Okay.
but yeah, we have seen each other like physically, like
Oh, yeah.
and talked with each other.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and
and
he's only like 23 minutes away.
oh, that's not bad, and I think, and it sounds like he's like understanding,
Yeah.
excuse me. No,
So,
it sounds like he's understanding, which is helpful.
yes, yes, he's very, very understanding, and yes, I couldn't have asked for a better man.
Good. Good.
Yeah. And it's really nice
Um,
when you can meet someone local.
yeah. Well, like Lewis and I met on it was a Catholic dating site.
Mhm.
So, but he was in Chicago and I'm in Indiana. So for 2.5 years, we did the commute every other weekend.
Okay, so you went to visit each other like every other
Yeah.
weekend. Okay. Yeah.
Well, the one thing that is nice, at least here, because I mean, if I have to drive in Chicago, okay, but it's not my favorite thing to do. Because
Mhm,
Chicago drivers are crazy. They are. But anyway, we have like the South Shore.
mhm,
So I live in Mishawaka, and then one of the next towns over is South Bend. So
mhm,
at the South Bend Airport, there's a South Shore, which is a train,
mhm,
and it goes from South Bend all the way to Millennium Station in downtown Chicago.
mhm. Okay.
So we got to know that schedule very well.
Yes. So like what you go there one weekend and then he'll go to your place the
Yeah,
next. You go like so
yeah.
you trade you do
Well,
trades like
I
uh,
would usually end up going there his place more than him coming here, but he would come here too.
okay.
It just kind of worked out that way, but and
Sounds
then the first time going there, like he met me at the station, because then from the station you have to get on the L train to his stop.
mm,
And I had never ever done that before, so I told him the first time you need to at least help me.
yeah.
Like what, because from the Millennium Station you walk down, it was to Lake Station, I think was the station. Got on and then got off the train at Jarvis. But I was like, okay, the first time I at least need help.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we got to know that schedule quite well.
Yeah, and well yeah, yeah, you got to know it quite well. The more you do it, like you just
Yeah.
it just becomes second nature to you.
Yeah, and it wasn't that bad, so but
Yeah.
we would do like I think at that time Skype.
Oh,
But
Skype.
we communicated at least for a month before we met in person.
Mhm.
And then my only requirement was if I did not meet somebody local, the very first time of us meeting in person, you have to also meet my parents.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was and I was like, even though I was in my 40s, I was still like, and like I wanted my mom and dad's opinion too. If they thought the guy was a creep or a nice guy,
Mhm.
and my husband, originally being from Mexico, he was like, well, yeah, that's what you do. That's normal. You obviously meet the parents.
Well, yeah, right. And well, it's not going to be on purpose, but it might happen that way with this one. Like,
Yeah,
I did invite him over for Easter dinner, like, because that's on April 20th, Easter.
yeah,
So, yeah, and that might be like the first time, but like it might end up happening that way. Like he ends up coming here and he meets me and my parents at the same
yeah.
time.
Well,
So,
and like I said, my husband kind of expected it, and that to me that was also another, not so much a test, but also a way into knowing his character. Because I'm like, if a guy would be like, well, why do you want me to meet your parents? I mean, that's stupid. I'm like, okay, that would tell me about your character too.
yeah, yeah, right. Well, it's not even like on purpose. Like,
Yeah,
I'm just saying it might just happen that way.
yeah. So, but yeah, but like I said, even before we got engaged, mom and dad was calling him son. So I'm like, okay,
That's
I
so
think they
sweet.
approved.
That's so sweet. That's so sweet, though. I love hearing stories like that.
So yeah, so yeah, I think they approved.
Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah. Well, it's cute. Well, it's cute and sweet.
Yeah. Well, and they would even give him like cars that said son. So
Oh, that's so sweet.
yeah, so I think they approved of him.
Yeah, I think so. Now, well, for me, you know where I don't know if you know where I'm from. I'm from Minnesota.
Okay.
Yeah, Minnesota, in a suburb of Minneapolis.
Okay.
Yeah, a northern suburb of Minneapolis. Um, I did grow up in a small town though. Um, but then we moved to well, I probably shouldn't say it. I just say northern suburb of Minneapolis. I've slipped
Yeah.
before.
No,
I've told,
I understand. I mean, everybody kind of has their personal preference of like
how much information should I
location wise.
share, right?
So I understand.
But it has slipped before several times where the town I live in now, the suburb.
Yeah.
But I just say a northern suburb of Minneapolis. So
Sounds good to me.
yeah. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Casper Life. Oh, you said you have a dog too, right?
Yeah.
I have 2 pugs.
Aw.
Yeah, I do shorts of them all the time.
Okay.
I have 2 pugs. One is Xena, and one is Gabby. Like
Aw.
Xena, Xena and
Yeah.
Gabrielle from uh uh
Yeah. I know.
Xena Warrior Princess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I have 2 cats, Panther and Pudding.
Aw.
Pudding, okay, now that's a funny story. You know how she got her name Pudding? When she was just a little kitten, she got into a big bowl of pudding and swirled around in it, made a huge mess on the couch, the end table, and the floor.
Oh my
And
god.
that's where she was literally like baptized in pudding, and that's how she got her name Pudding, because she made a huge mess like that as a tiny kitten.
Wow. I have to laugh at that.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, Pudding is the perfect name.
So I have a cat story. When I was growing up, when I was growing up, I've had goldfish, guinea pigs, dog, 2 cats. Not all at the same time, but just growing up.
Mhm.
So we had 2 of the cats we got were actually outdoor cats that were living outside. But anyway, we got both of them in, and the one little cat, this was so funny. It was there was a mouse in the house, and you thought, okay, Cass will get the mouse, blah blah blah. Well, it was Kitty Boy and Kitty Girl,
Okay.
and Kitty Girl was in the one spare room, and the mouse was in the spare room. Mom and Dad got in there and shut the door.
Okay.
Well, Kitty Girl got on this treadmill, and the mouse got on the treadmill, but after a while, all you could see was the tail of the mouse, because the mouse had gotten so close to Kitty Girl that her fur was covering the mouse. And like Mom and Dad was telling, get the mouse, and Kitty Girl would just look down and look at them, look down, look at them, look down, look at them. So they kind of like shooed Kitty Girl away and got the cat, but yeah, it was like, so yeah, I guess Kitty Girl was protecting the mouse
Oh, okay.
instead
Usually,
of getting the mouse.
yeah, that's like backwards, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're like, okay, I guess Kitty Girl is not a mouse getter.
Ah, that's cute.
So
Have you seen, I got a treadmill for Christmas. My dad got me one for Christmas. And uh when I used it, it's like how like animals, like whether they're pugs or, well, in my case, pugs or cats, like they're really curious, what is this thing?
yeah,
And then you turn on the treadmill, they try to run on it.
yeah. Oh,
That happened too.
oh
Like I
my
tried to
god.
get them away from it. They wouldn't want to get away from it. And it's like, well, you're gonna have to learn the hard way, I guess.
Yeah. So funny.
And they did. They learned.
Animals are so funny.
Yes. Pet.
Yeah. See, I like cats and dogs, but my husband is allergic to cats, so it was like, okay, no cats, a dog, so
Yeah, my
yeah,
mom.
but like I said, I like both, but obviously if it was between a pet and my husband, so I was like, okay, a dog at least. You're
Yeah.
not allergic to dogs.
Well, my mom, my mom and dad, they have a college friend, an old college friend from long ago. Um, she's allergic to cats, but I didn't know this, but apparently she's even more allergic to dogs than cats.
Oh,
And I don't know how common that is. I never heard of
yeah.
that before. People being allergic to dogs.
Yeah. Well, I know like certain dogs are considered like hypoallergenic. So like
Mhm.
certain dogs, which I don't know the breeds, but certain breeds that if you're allergic to dogs, then you're not allergic to them because it has something to do like with their hair and
Yeah, the fur.
that like certain animals are like hyperallergenic.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's allergic to both cats and dogs,
Mm.
but apparently more dogs.
Wow.
But the thing is, she grew up like I mean, she didn't grow up. She had children. She had like 6 children, and she had
Yeah.
all these cats. Um, with the children growing up, still being allergic to cats, she still kept all these cats around her
Oh
though.
my gosh.
But she had medication for it.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
but I guess she was able to manage that, right, with the medication.
Yeah.
And I never even knew that she was like extremely allergic to dogs more than cats.
Wow.
So I just
Wow.
found that out like a couple years ago when they came to visit because they had to move to
Yeah.
California for a
Oh,
job. The husband there got a job there. Um, but they were coming here to visit one of their children that had like grown up and moved out. Um, and that's when we met them again, and that's when I found out apparently she was allergic to dogs too.
wow.
Because we brought our dog Xena. I don't think we
Oh
had
yeah.
Gabby at the time. I don't think we had Gabby at the time, but we did have Xena. And that's when I found out, okay, that's why you can't get close to her because you're really allergic to dogs.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No, I Winnie. Winnie is well, we got her I think it was almost 3 years ago from
mhm,
the local humane society. And
mhm.
she is actually registered as my emotional support animal. So
Okay.
I can I can't take her like everywhere like a service animal,
Yeah,
but
right.
a little bit more than just a regular animal. Put it
Okay.
that way. You
Yeah.
know, I mean, there are still like certain like everywhere I go, I still like ask,
Mhm.
to make sure, because
Right.
I want to like respect the laws, and I know there is a difference between emotional support and service animals.
Right.
You know, so I want to respect that. But anyway, Winnie is a Chihuahua mix. We think she was mixed with a miniature pincher because
Okay.
I've been just by the way her body structure. That's kind of what we're guessing. But anyway, she is, and in some ways, like I told people, I never ever wanted a Chihuahua because I was like, oh, they're yippy, they're yappy, they're this, they're that, they're this. No, I never wanted a Chihuahua. You know.
Mhm.
So I went to the Humane Society, and she was the second dog I met there, and she just had no problem being in my lap.
Aw, that's so
So I
sweet.
was like, yeah. So I was like, okay, we're getting a Chihuahua. Well, and
Yeah.
I called my husband too because he was at work and they don't hold animals, and it was on the weekend. So I was like, okay, honey, I'm doing some videos. There's this dog. Is this so? And he said, yeah. But anyway. I tell like people she doesn't know, it sounds like she will rip you to shreds. like people she doesn't know, but if she knows you, she likes to be held like a baby, will be on your lap, will lick you to death. You know,
Aw.
will let you will show your belly, will show her belly, and just all that. But if she doesn't know you, it sounds like she will rip you to shreds.
Okay, that's. Oh, hey,
That
Phoenix. Hey, World Tours. Hey, Ramen. Hey, everybody. I'm sorry.
oh, that's okay. So, my dad, whenever we go, if we would go on a trip, my dad would take care of her because my
Mhm.
dad would call her his little buddy.
Aw.
And Winnie would be okay with that, no issues. But obviously that's not possible now. So if we do go on a trip or out of town, we
Mhm.
have to take Winnie with us. Because
Okay.
otherwise, it's just, like I said, unless she knows you, it won't work.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
just won't
Well,
work.
is she like a hyper dog too? Does she have a lot of energy?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, she sure sounds like she has a lot of energy when there's a threat, like someone she doesn't know, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I told everybody. There's no way somebody can sneak up on me because she's,
She'll let you know.
yeah. Well, it's like it's so funny, she'll bark at other people, other dogs, even if they're bigger, if she doesn't know them. She'll,
Mm,
bark at garbage trucks, cars, and it
mm.
was, on Facebook because I belong to a couple different Chihuahua groups because
Yeah.
of having a Chihuahua. But anyway, in one of the groups, it showed a picture of this Chihuahua, and I can't remember if it was looking at water or looking in a mirror, but the reflection was this gigantic, huge lion.
Oh,
And I'm like, yep, that sums up Chihuahuas
yeah.
pretty much.
Did you say like she like barks at cars and
Yeah,
mailboxes and garbage cans?
yeah.
Yeah, well, Xena and Gabby, like Xena, she's barked at garbage cans and mailboxes when we
Yeah.
drive
Well,
by.
garbage trucks she barks at. She
Yeah.
doesn't.
Oh, they've done
So
that
yeah.
too. They've done that too. I think I did
Mhm.
a short on that. I mean, I have a lot of shorts. If you look how many shorts
Uh-huh.
I have, if
Okay, I
you
have
look
to
how
look
many
at
videos
those.
I have like 7.2 thousand videos.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, she's my baby, but that's what I just tell people. Like, if she doesn't know you,
yeah,
you can say hi and look, but maybe not
mhm,
touch.
right. Or unless you want your hand bitten off,
But that's why I just tell people, she has to kind of get to know you before she,
like you have to test the waters with her.
yeah.
Hmm.
So and that's okay because I figure some dogs are like that. Some dogs are like, okay, who came to see me?
Hmm.
Like right away, and other dogs are like, I gotta know you. Who are you? And that's just her.
Yeah, and if you try to get too forward with her, she'll let you know, like she'll
Yeah.
growl, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's only been I think only 2 times she's didn't bite but snapped at somebody. No,
Hmm.
3 times. But each one time it was when we were visiting my mom and the memory when she was alive. One of the gals had and it was all for dementia.
Okay.
And so one of the gals kind of grabbed Winnie's face and went like that. And with a dog, you
Hmm.
don't. So Winnie didn't bite her, but she just kind of snapped.
Yeah. Right.
So I kind of took Winnie to the side I didn't blame the gal and I didn't blame Winnie, but I understood why
You had to break it up,
Winnie did that.
like you had to get separate the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was another time it was a gal was a little drunk
Okay.
and Winnie kind of acted like she was was sniffing the gal, and then the gal kind of started to pet her, and then Winnie kind of again didn't bite but just went
Yeah.
like that. And this was the first time, like, Winnie saw the gal and the gal saw Winnie. So it was like, okay, wait.
Yeah.
So
Like,
again, it was like understandable.
yeah. Like she let them
You
know.
know?
She let them know, like, you crossed my boundaries.
Yeah. And then the third time it was one of our friends. And I think the girl was like second grade, and
Okay.
she has a dog. And again, Winnie didn't bite her, just kind of snapped because the girl got a little too rough with Winnie.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But like her mom understood, and I apologized, and her mom said, "No, I understand," and just told her girl, we kind of like, soothed the girl and just told her, okay, gotta remember if it's not your own dog, you gotta be gentle.
Yeah. Right. And kids that young just don't know any better.
Yeah. But she never bit anybody, but those 3 times she snapped, but it was
Oh, that's good.
still redirected Winnie, but understood.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
And is it a she?
Yeah.
So how old is she?
Well, when we got her, they said 2, but I guess pretty much most shelters say 2 is
Okay.
kind of the standard. But last year she started to get gray on her chin and legs, and I looked online and they said between 5 and 6 is when Chihuahuas start to get gray.
Okay. So you kind of
Because she's all black other than that.
okay, and so you kind of had to kind of guess from
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. And they had found her, she was a stray, and they had named her Winnie, and I don't know how long she was there, but I figured maybe she's used to Winnie, so we just kept the name.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, I should
So,
tell you a story. So, okay, so my brother, when we had, I remember he got 3 cats. One was named Warthog. Then the other one
aw.
was named Selfie. I can't remember what the other name was, but Warthog was the only one that was that ended up staying with us. Like the other, because they were outside cats. The other, I guess, just disappeared.
Okay.
But the Warthog stayed around. But they told us that Warthog was a boy, but it wasn't. So my brother ended up calling her Guinevere. She got pregnant.
Oh my
So
gosh.
so male cats don't get pregnant.
Yeah.
And not only once, she got pregnant like 13, 14, 15 times.
Wow.
We called her a slut.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she would definitely, was definitely a she, not a he.
Yeah, getting pregnant that many times. You gotta wonder. I mean, do animals humans, we like they go through menopause, but
Yeah.
do cats, dogs, I wonder, do they go through menopause?
I don't know.
I
Wow.
don't That'd be interesting to find out, like, why is it just humans that
Yeah.
go through menopause?
Weird. But yeah, well, when the Humane Society, like, they automatically fix the animals, which, I'm okay with that because I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
I don't want any puppies. So,
Yeah. Because there's a lot of dogs and cats and animals that they just have to put down because no one wants them, and it's really sad.
yeah.
Like,
So, well, I think, well, like, after I got her, I was looking, and I think they were saying that Chihuahuas, which actually is kind of to me surprising in a way, but Chihuahuas, and especially black Chihuahuas, are one of the animals looked over in shelters.
like the ones that are like least wanted.
Yeah,
They say that with black cats, but when it comes to cats, black cats are my fave. Are my
yeah,
favorite. So
yeah. So I don't get it either, but yeah, Winnie's all black except for the gray areas.
yeah. Well,
Uh,
I have, like I said, I have 2 pugs. My vote, because we have talked about getting a third pug if we move to a bigger house. My vote is to get if we do get a third pug is a black pug.
Yeah.
I want a black pug. They're so cute.
Yeah.
Uh,
They are. They
yeah.
are.
Well, any pug, but I want a black pug.
Aww. Yeah, well, I'm only. I mean, I do like big dogs, but I've only grown up around little dogs, and like we live in an apartment, so
Hmm.
I'm like, I mean, again, nothing against big dogs. I like big dogs and little dogs and medium-sized dogs and
Hmm.
cats and animals, but just for like lifestyle and where we live and what I'm used to is like
Right.
more littler dogs. That's just
I grew up with 3 German Shepherds, but separate times. I know the
yeah,
first German Shepherd, I think I must have been like 5 or 6. No matter where I went, that German Shepherd did not want to leave my sight. Like that
yeah,
German Shepherd was like the babysitter. Like he always made sure like that German Shepherd did not keep me out of his sight. Um,
yeah,
yeah, and I bet you anything if I would have like did something that like crossed the road where I shouldn't have been crossing, like he would have done something like grab me or something. I don't know.
yeah. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I was only 5 or 6, like um and I don't know, maybe that's normal with like the when you're
Yeah.
raised up. But somehow I don't know how he must have like ran away. I can't remember what happened. I think one of our German shepherds might have got hit by a truck or a car.
Oh,
It was so long ago. I know this. I know one of them ran away.
oh,
Can't remember if that was the first one or the second one. Either ran away or got lost. But then the third one,
oh,
and then the third one we had for a very long time until we had to like move to a smaller house, and then we had to like adopt him really. Um,
oh.
so I grew up with 3 different German Shepherds 3 different times, but the third one actually managed to stick around, even though he did get lost like a couple times. But we did end up finding him again. But
Yeah.
any dogs after that, we had cats, but then we had the pugs, which is like only like 4 years
Yeah.
now with Xena, and then a couple years with Gabby.
Wait a second. There's
Aw,
Winnie.
hey Winnie, hi, hi, how's it going? Huh?
But yeah, that's little Winnie.
Hi Winnie, so cute.
Yeah, I think she's a cutie.
Yeah, thank you, Carol Mix. Yeah,
Well,
so
my mom grew up with a German Shepherd, and
okay.
my mom was always shared like this one story that they she and her parents and her sister
Mhm,
like lived out in the country,
mhm,
and her dad was at work, and there was this he acted like a traveling like salesperson,
mhm,
and they lived, like I said, on the country, so you had to like go up the road,
mhm.
and their I think nearest neighbor was maybe like a mile down the road, so definite country.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
And a travel, I guess it was supposed to be a travel salesman, came to the door, and knocked on the door, and mom's mom just did not get a good feeling about the guy.
Okay.
And like I said, her dad, mom's dad was at work, and they had Bing, which was a German Shepherd,
Mhm.
and and like I said, she just was not getting a good feeling about the guy.
The
So
German
she
Shepherd the
made
German Shepherd wasn't getting a good feeling.
well that, and her mom's mom
Okay,
wasn't either.
okay, okay.
So they the German Shepherd was in the house,
Mhm.
and I mean wasn't like biting, but was definitely growling like, okay, I don't want you here.
Yeah, right.
And dogs can pick up on, animals can pick up on certain things. So pretty much the dog walked the guy down the driveway onto the road and made sure he was down the road and then came back in the house. The dog did.
Well, that is kind of funny. You have to
Yeah,
admit.
and the guy was, I'm just trying to sell, and but like I said, my mom's mom wasn't getting a good feeling about him, and neither was their dog Ben. So, obviously my mom's mom was like, no, we'll just keep letting Ben walk you.
Hmm.
Make sure you walk away from here. And didn't call Ben back, and Ben just stopped on down the driveway and made sure the guy kept going. And after the guy was definitely gone, and Ben came back in the house.
Hmm. So, okay, yeah. So made sure that guy was far away.
Yeah. But animals, no.
Yeah, animals know, like, I think they can pick up bad intentions, I think, right?
Yeah.
Like, almost like they're empathic. I really do
Yeah.
believe they are.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, but Ben didn't get stopped right at the end of their driveway and just sat there to make sure, and
Hmm.
then went back in the house.
Yep. And yeah, I wonder what that guy was up to.
Yeah, I don't know, but thankfully, like I said, Ben was there, and Ben didn't. I guess Mom said, Ben wasn't biting him, but was definitely growling and
Mhm.
kind of showing the teeth that, okay, if you want to try to do something, I'm warning you. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
so yeah,
Well, even like with Xena or Gabby, like if there's other, like, okay, so my mom been in the hospital like within the last year and a half, like 7, 8 times. And whenever
wow,
there's like strange people coming in the house, the dogs are always barking. I always have to put them like in the bathroom and the cat's in
yeah,
another room, because it's just a bad situation. Because my mom
yeah.
has been like she's had like pneumonia like 3 or 4 times. One of them was like
Oh,
from like vaccines, and I think one of
oh
them
my
was like
god.
dehydration. And then this was the first time I saw her on the floor. Apparently, she fell.
Ooh,
I don't know how long she was there on the floor in her bedroom, and she
not
wasn't.
good.
She must have fell on the floor. She didn't fall from the bed because the plate the spot she sleeps in was on the other side.
Hmm.
So she must have fell from not from the bed, but from where she was.
Yeah.
So yeah, and it's just she's been in the hospital a lot,
Yeah.
and my brother's been in the hospital a lot. My dad's been in the hospital. I'm the only
Oh.
one that hasn't been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
bad. Yeah,
Uh,
but I'm just saying, like those dogs, they bark when there's strangers coming
yeah.
in. Not
Well,
not just
that.
about, not just about like cops and
Yeah.
the fire department and ambulance. Um, like
Anybody.
when we have to get like our furnace fixed or our air conditioner fixed,
Yeah.
or whatever, because we've had to have that happen, or
Yeah.
get our dishwasher fixed. Like they bark.
Yeah. Winnie's the same too. So I kind of have to
Yeah,
kind of put her someplace just while
right.
somebody's here. And but
Mhm.
where we live, my husband is part of the maintenance crew, so some of the stuff he can just do himself here,
Mhm.
which is nice in the apartment instead of every time somebody coming in.
Right.
But which works well. But anyway, the all of his coworkers know Winnie because I try to take Winnie out at least 3 times a day just to get her exercise and let her go to the bathroom, all that. So
Right.
anyway, the coworkers call Winnie Killer because they know that she's just like, okay, she's actually sweet. She just if she doesn't know you, that's just her, but she's like not like she's not like a vicious dog, but they just call her killer because she's like
Well, we live in a suburb, but we do have a yard, a fenced off yard, so we can just let our dogs go and they can, have fun. I mean, we still have to be there and watch. I mean, we kind of do have to watch because they are little dogs. Anybody can
Yeah.
just snatch them up if they wanted to, but I don't think. I mean, I think they would get pretty vicious if someone tried to steal them. Like,
Oh yeah, Winnie would too.
yeah. But there is a concern because we have seen like these really big, I think either like bald eagles or
Mm,
if you've seen bald eagles, they can get pretty huge. And
yeah.
there was a story on the neighborhood website. I don't know if you have a neighborhood website, but we
No.
do. Like for our neighborhood, there was someone writing a story about one of their dogs, their little dogs, got kind of like killed. So I don't know how,
Oh,
if the bird like kind of ate it or if they just
yeah.
like scratched it up and like it ended up dying. I'm not sure what the story is
Oh,
on the details, but all I know is like somehow a big bird came up and kind of killed it. Well, did kill it, but I don't know how. And that's what made us concerned. Like, yeah, we can't leave the dogs out,
yeah.
little dogs like that.
Well, I do know that I don't know how much they are, because like I said, we don't have our yard here, but they have like, I think it's like they have like different dog vests that they have like spikes
Hmm.
all around the vest. So if an animal would try to, I mean, they're gonna, hurt themselves if they try to pick up the dog because it's all,
Oh yeah, because the spikes will go into like their
yeah,
like their body or their feet or whatever,
yeah,
right? Yeah, because the main concern would be like a dog, like a bird that could do something,
yeah,
a big bird like a bald eagle,
yeah.
which
So,
are which I don't know what the legalities would be because you know how like that's a
yeah,
really protected bird.
yeah.
Like I would
Well,
think
I
like
think,
if something is trying to attack your animal, you would have a right to
yeah.
defend it.
Yeah, I think that's okay. And like, and with and like with the vest, it's not like you're, like hitting the bald eagle or shooting the bald eagle. It's just,
Unless if you had to, I guess.
yeah, I mean, if it's attacking my, my dog, then yeah, I'm gonna, obviously try to shoo it away first. But, if it's comes between the bald eagle and my dog, you know.
And not saying I'm encouraging or anything, but
Yeah,
I will say it's not like they're an endangered species anymore because they're
yeah,
not. Uh,
yeah.
but they're
Well,
just a
and
protected
protecting
bird.
is, yeah, and well, and protecting to me is different than, I'm gonna go hunting, put it that way.
Yeah, it's not like you're trying to go hunting. You're protecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I don't like that's the one I don't know like how much those like the vests are, but I mean they're I mean put it this way, they're spikes, but and like I don't know like if you put your hand on it, if
If you
I think it's like I think like if you put your hand on it, it's not gonna go through, but if you apply pressure like then you know.
um,
Uh,
what you're talking about the spikes, right, on the vest?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know and I don't know like the sizes or excuse me or how much they are, but I know like because in certain areas I know like if there's like you have like wolves, coyotes,
Right.
bald eagles, or stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, we get wolves. I mean, we have a lot of wolves here in Minnesota. I mean, what
Yeah.
do you think they call us the Timberwolves? I mean, that's a base basketball team, Timberwolves.
Okay.
Yeah, and for the football, we're the Vikings.
Yeah.
I'm not really a big sports fan, to be honest with you, though. I mean, I'm just saying, like,
Me neither.
that's where the names come from.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, but they, but like I said, if we were in an area with that stuff and had a yard, I probably would. But
Mhm.
obviously being in Indiana, we don't quite have that.
Yeah.
But and also too, like being in an apartment, it's like okay, if she goes outside, it's on a leash with me in our apartment complex.
Mhm.
Unless we go to the dog park, then. But even at the dog park, if I sit at the dog park, she'll just sit with me. She won't walk around. So I
Okay.
have to kind of walk around so she at least.
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah.
like, Winnie, we're at the dog park so you can walk around, not just sit.
Yeah, we have a dog park. We haven't been there in a while. I mean, don't forget, we're in Minnesota. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly sure where Indiana is. Is that
This Indiana is towards the top. It's like okay, where I am, I'm about 5 minutes from the Michigan border.
okay? So, are you talking about like going up or
Up.
sideways?
Yeah.
Up.
We're up. So like yeah. Cause we're about like I said, like about 5 minutes from the 5
Michigan.
minutes or less from the Michigan border.
Okay.
And then Illinois is also beside us.
Okay. Well, yeah, you would have to be south because Michigan is surrounded by lake, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, um, yeah. So yeah. I'm in Minnesota, so I would think you would have a little bit of a warmer climate than me because you're more south.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
and it gets cold here. So
Yeah.
but in the summer it does get hot. Uh, but we haven't been in the park in quite a while. We always go to the park. We always have to say going to the pee, and I'm telling you, those dogs are so smart.
Yeah.
Because when you say the park, you will not hear the end of it until we get there. They will bark.
Uh but yeah, well we have different dog parks, but this one I like to go to is about 10 minutes from our house, but they separate the large dogs and the little dogs.
Oh, that's what they do there too. Yeah.
So I like that because Chihuahuas are again, like I said, when they view themselves as big as a lion. So like especially any dog bigger than them, they're gonna bark at. It's guaranteed.
Ah, that's funny.
So I'm just like, yeah, so we do the little dog, but like I said, I still have to kind of walk around with her, otherwise she'll just stick by me. But
Mhm.
I kind of do that, but also too because her again, like when he does, we've gotten toys. She will not play with any toys whatsoever.
Mm.
No toys.
Oh wow,
She
that's
likes to play. She likes to play with her hands and feet. And then when we go to the dog park, she doesn't like all the dogs rushing in at her. Because if that happens, she goes, "Rrr," does the growl.
yeah.
So I have to pick her up and just, because I know, like, I mean, not that she would probably bite them, but when the dog does the growl, okay, the next thing that could happen is bite. So, so I pick Winnie up just to kind of make sure there's nothing happens. But
Mhm.
then after she's been there, she may play with the other dogs, but her idea of play is she'll like rush up on them and growl and bark, and that's her play. And
Does she
then
like does she like to chase like
a
humans or
little bit.
okay.
She likes to chase dogs.
Okay.
But like she'll run up on them and then kind of like growl and bark. And some dogs will get okay, you're playing, and some dogs may not
Mm, yeah.
understand that. So that's the other reason why I just kind of walk around with her so that way if too many dogs come up and she starts to growl or kind of does that and a dog doesn't understand, at least I'm there.
Diffusing the situation, right?
Yeah, just in case,
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Do they
you know.
does the dog park you go to, does it have like is there like a woods area that there's trails around or because
Not really.
the dog park we go to, there's trails around.
Okay, not really, but we have found that Winnie does like to go on the trails with us.
Yeah.
So we'll take Winnie on the trails with us,
Hmm.
and she does good on that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I,
but yeah,
I have seen people like at the dog park we go to, like kind of like not follow the rules. Like they bring their big dogs into the little dog park, right?
yeah,
Like
no, that's when they are really good at. I mean, every once in a while, I think one person might bring in a bigger dog, but they also bring in like their little dog, and like they were saying that like our dog is more used to little dogs
okay.
than big dogs. But it's like I said, only if they like come in with a little dog too, just.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And for the most part, the place is pretty well picked up, and
Yeah.
they have like a little kids pool there if the doggy wants to get wet, and
A doggy pool.
bowls. Yeah,
Uh
and then bowls. But I usually bring their own water because Wendy doesn't like that water.
Well, we have a doggy pool too. Well, actually, we've gotten a few of them. We've switched them out here and there. Um, yeah, they love the pool in this when it gets hot, when it's like hot out to cool off. Yeah.
Wendy's okay with doing a bath, but we've tried the lake. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like the pool. She like, okay, fine, Wendy.
Marketplace says I'm not bringing my corgi around big dogs. Corgi. Um,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. What did you say your breed was? It's a Chihuahua, right?
Yeah, Chihuahua mix.
Chihuahua mix. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm assuming corgi is a small dog. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah. A corgi's a small dog.
Yeah.
I think like Winnie, that's why we think Winnie's mixed with a miniature pinscher. Because also too, like she weighs about 10 pounds, but she's not overweight.
Yeah.
So
Thing
that's
is,
why, and we know miniature pinschers aren't like big dogs, but they're a little bigger than normal Chihuahua size.
I think both Xena and Gabby, and they have very different structures, but I think they're about the same weight. I want to say. Um, well, I think they're both over 15 pounds, maybe like
Okay.
16 or 17, something like that.
Yeah, and I think that's about I think that's about average for a pug too, because I know they're a little bigger.
Yeah, yeah, and well, they can get a little chunky because they are known
Yeah,
to they are known to eat. They love to
yeah,
eat.
yeah. No, and that's so important. Is I know like how do I put it? I know like people love their dogs, and the way of the showing love is feeding them. But you don't want to overfeed an animal either, because that's
Mm,
just not good.
no, it's yeah, you gotta. That's being irresponsible. I mean, you're the
Yeah,
adult. They don't know any better.
yeah.
So
Yeah, no, I get that too because I know they said like Chihuahuas love to eat too, so
yeah.
Chihuahuas can get overweight too. But like when he gets
Hmm.
breakfast and dinner, and then her what I call them treats,
Yeah,
and she
right.
loves them, but is her two dental treats a day.
Oh, the dental treats. Like when you say dental treats, do you mean like it also helps clean their mouth when they
Yeah,
eat?
yeah.
Oh,
And then she actually lets us brush her teeth too with a toothbrush at
yeah.
night.
I've
Because
never.
Chihuahua Go ahead.
Oh, I'm just saying I've never had to brush dogs' teeth before, but I don't know. I never
Yeah.
had to.
Well, like normally we have them, but Chihuahuas, their breed is known for teeth issues, teeth problems.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I figure between the dental treats and at night brushing her teeth, hopefully that wars off dental issues.
Yeah. Right. Right.
But she lets us brush her teeth, so
That's good. I don't know. Usually, yeah. Well, I don't know. Xena might, but I don't know Gabby because if God, Gabby has so much energy, especially like after like she gets up from sleeping. She is squirmy. She cannot sit still.
Aw.
So I don't know
Aw.
how. I don't know how. Yeah, she's just not calm.
Yeah.
She can't. If we had to brush her teeth, that would. I don't think that would work well.
Well, Wendy's actually pretty easy. Like, she lets us brush her teeth, give her a bath, no issues. The only thing, like, I do have, like, I found one place that they do, like, an a la carte menu. So if you only want, like, a shampoo, or if you only want a trim, or, you don't have to do the whole package. But the only thing that we do is she has black nails. So I'm a little nervous of cutting her nails. So that's the only thing we actually have another person do. Everything else, like, she lets us brush her teeth. We can give her a bath. None of that is any issues.
We always go to. Do you have a Petco there?
Yeah.
We always take our dogs to Petco to have their nails trimmed. Usually, like every 6
Okay.
weeks, once every 6 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
And well, I think Xena's calm, but Gabby, she is a drama queen.
Mm. I understand that. The first couple times when it sounded like they were killing her. But now she's kind of gotten used to it that she's pretty good about the nails being trimmed.
Yeah, well, they gotta get trimmed because man, those things are sharp. If you
Yeah.
don't,
Well, and like I said, with her being black, her nails are all black. So you
yeah,
can't really see the quick and that,
right.
and that I'm just like, okay, I'll have somebody, a professional, do that because I don't want to get the quick either,
Yeah,
cut too much.
yeah, you have to be careful, and professional knows what they're doing. So
Yeah. So I figure if that's the only thing we really have to pay for grooming wise, that's not bad.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
And then yeah, Petco. Yeah, I can't remember. There was something else I was gonna say, but I forgot.
yeah, I think, and I can't remember. But yeah, but this place is like it's a independent one.
Mhm,
But I like them. But again, it's like you can, and that's one thing. Like you can, and they have like a separate area for dogs, separate area for cats,
yeah,
and then you can even go in there if you want. And they have like the tubs in there and like the setup that you can like rent to wash your dog there if you don't have a
yeah, yeah.
like the setup.
Are you talking about Petco?
No, this is this independent place we go to.
Okay. Oh, someone was asking. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. I think
Oh, that's
your name starts with an A, right?
Amy.
Yeah. What's your? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's your name?
That's okay. Amy Hoosier Diver.
Oh, Amy Who's your driver? Because someone was asking who the guest was. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember. Yeah.
Because, well, my first name is Amy, and I'm in Indiana, and Indiana University alumni, so Hoosier. and
Yeah.
I'm a dumpster diver, so therefore diver.
Yeah, actually, it was at the Home Slice and Skillet show was asking who you were, and yeah, that's
Yeah,
Amy. If that's okay, I'll just call you Amy. That's Amy.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, but that's why I thought of that name because I was trying to think of a catchy name and would. So, well, I mean, I am a dumpster diver, so my channel is also dumpster diving, but I do a variety of things.
Yeah, a lot of
So,
people do that. Yeah, I've known people that do that. Canadian Scrapper, I think, does. I don't know if you know who she is.
oh yeah,
She does that. I think that's the only person actually that I know. There might be someone that there is that I'm not thinking of. I'm
yeah,
not sure.
it's interesting. I mean, like I told people with dumpster diving, like if you go into dumpster diving expecting always to find treasures, you're gonna be disappointed.
Right.
You know, because I mean, it's like I would love if you could do this, but you can't quite do this. Go into the store and pick out things until okay, can these things I picked out? Can you put those in the dumpster for me? It doesn't quite work that way.
No, no,
It
you got it.
doesn't.
You can find some really good treasures.
Yeah,
You know what do they say? Like one man's trash is another man's treasure.
yeah. So yeah, so I mean, like sometimes, like you know, it's one of those things. Sometimes you find great things, sometimes you don't.
Yeah,
It just
but it makes you wonder,
depends.
like, why would someone throw away this? This is really valuable.
Yeah,
That's worth a lot of money, right? Like, why would someone throw away this?
yeah,
You see that all the time.
yeah. Well, I know, like one of the things and this was like quite a while ago. I got well, it was you know kind of it was it was when the Dyson kind of system first came out, the hair system where you had like the interchangeable hair dryer and
Okay, yeah.
salad brush and comb and the case and you know it had like 8 different attachments and it was like almost $500,
Oh,
which
wow.
I would not spend that much on.
No.
But anyway, it was I think about 3 years ago or something like that. It
Mhm.
was I think it was an employee had thrown this away because it was at Ulta, and Ulta, what we call soup bags, is
Okay.
that they'll put, like, the products in a bag, the returns, testers, whatever, stuff that didn't sell, and then they'll open up maybe foundations, shampoos, conditioners,
Mhm.
body scrub or whatever, so therefore a soup mix,
Okay. Yeah, okay.
you know? So that's why we call soup bags. And I mean, sometimes, I mean, you can still like, I mean, I use hydrogen peroxide, so I will clean the stuff. Or sometimes, you know, like they may throw out a bottle of perfume and just take off the sprayer top, but the rest of it is fine,
Mm.
you know. But so I'm like, okay, you can still use it, you clean it up fine. Well, anyway, it was about 3 years ago. I know this was an employee that did this because they threw away this Dyson thing with the dryer thing, with the cord cut, which is what they do, but my husband knows how to fix the cords. But and it was in the carrying case with all the attachments in a bag by itself.
Okay. So,
So I'm like, okay, it was an employee was coming back for that, or an employee had told somebody like, "Hey, we just put go get
okay.
it."
So what you're saying is someone might have like put that there for someone to come back for later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, but I got there first,
There you go.
so So I was like, okay, so I've kind of learned certain things, like I might keep digging for side to side and then put in my car. But that was one of the things I saw it and put in my car immediately and then went back and did some more digging.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Because
Something
once it's in
valuable like
my
that.
car, yeah, once it's in my car is mine.
Oh yeah. 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 Well, someone put it in the trash. Now it's their treasure.
Yeah. So and again, it's like that, and I think it was almost, and I have to laugh. I don't do a lot with my hair, but I like to keep hairstyling tools just on the off chance I wanna like do something fancy.
This is my hair. Got really nice.
Aw.
Yeah. Well, I've also been using a mane and tail.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
an all natural thing for my hair. So,
Oh yeah.
well, and I'm just look beautiful besides.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Aw.
Hi, how's everybody doing? Yeah.
But I
And the,
got
ma-
that.
and the
Oh,
man I'm with is a very lucky man. I mean, look at me.
yes. Yes. But like I think I have 12 or I don't know, something like 12 different hairstyling tools. And I think I've only actually bought 3 of
Okay.
those. Every other ones have come from the dumpster.
Mhm,
That the cores have been cut, but my husband knows how to fix them.
mhm. Oh,
So,
so,
because I
so,
think that was my biggest find.
okay, yeah. With all the like hair equipment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
lot. It sounds like there's a lot of equipment, and that's why it was
Yeah.
costed so much, right?
Yeah, I was like, not that I would pay that much, but I'm like, free? Yeah, I'll pay free.
Hell yeah, go get it, girl. Especially something that much, it's gotta be valued. Like that had
Yeah,
to be like high quality stuff if it was that much.
yeah. So, but and then I think it was that day there was another tool I got, hair tool from them that wasn't as much, but again, it wasn't souped. And
Oh,
another bag and I know, so that you can kind of tell sometimes, okay, either an employee's coming back for it or they already told somebody that, hey, I just put it there. Can you come get it?
so it's like you find it in the trash, right?
Yeah,
And,
yeah, and in the dumpster. So
yeah, and it's like here's okay it's like in a certain spot. Like, is it always on top or is it like buried behind something in there?
sometimes it's on top, sometimes it might be buried behind.
A certain thing so people know where to go,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, I just kind of like I've been doing I think dumpster diving about 5 years now, so I kind of know like certain things now that I will kind of dig through a dumpster and I can kind of tell, okay, that's just going to be trash or
Yeah, and then
maybe something useful.
once you find something like that and you take it, the other people like
Yeah,
go back and like, what the hell? Someone took this. Like, what the hell?
yeah, yeah. Because there's been definitely like, especially Alta, like, because especially like on a almost $500 something,
Oh yeah,
they
gee.
they would put it like in a soup bag, not just
And that's what they did. They
all
put
by itself.
and that's what they did. They put it in a soup bag or
No, they didn't, but that's what I'm saying. If somebody wasn't coming back for it, they would have put it in a soup bag, but it wasn't. It was like all put together in a
okay.
bag tied up all by itself.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, somebody was coming back for that.
Yes. It's like an employee or li- like
Yeah,
like they wanted something for free, so they just put it there. Is that what happened?
yeah,
Yeah. And
yeah,
then
because I
ended
think,
up getting it for
yeah,
free.
yeah. Well, and I, I mean, I'm not blaming the employees because I know they are told to kind of like cut the cord and do that. So I don't blame the employee, you know,
Yeah. Right.
because again, if it's like, okay, well, you either do this or you lose your job, then
Yeah, right.
you kind of need your job. But
Yeah.
then again, I have to kind of laugh too
Mhm.
because like You know, because like I'm just taking Ulta for example. Like there might be like I don't know 2 or 3 soup bags, let's say, at one time sometimes,
Right.
and like one bag, you know, like the tubes of like different like foundation or whatever.
Mhm.
You know, they might have like cut them in half,
Okay.
and or maybe and the headbands cut, and the
Okay.
sponges cut. And maybe broke the different like eye pencils, liners in half, you know,
Yeah.
and opened up all the bottles, you know. Then you might have another box where it's like, okay, well, maybe they just squirted something out but didn't cut the bottle in half. Or
Okay.
put some stuff in the soup box where they left the cap on, but maybe emptied other stuff.
Okay. So
Or just put the sponges in there but didn't cut the sponges.
okay. So it's like they have to sabotage it somehow to put it in the
Yeah,
trash. Okay.
yeah. But
And then they
I
come
have
back
to.
for it later.
Yeah, they might come back later, but I just kind of have to laugh because again, it's like I understand you have to destroy the item because you're told to, but then again, you might have like somebody that I would say is really gun ho on destroying, and somebody else who's like, yeah. Or, you know, I just might do
Oh.
like a little scrape in the eyeshadow and I say, and it's destroyed, but I didn't like dig out all of the eyeshadow.
So I have a question. So they're told to destroy items that are like taking up space. Is that what's going on?
Yeah, well, any kind of return items they have to, you know, throw out. So
Okay.
basically, like they're told to destroy them because, like they say it's a hygiene issue, you know, which I get, you know, but like for me, I use isotropic alcohol, and like I just bathe the stuff in isotropic alcohol. I never just okay, let me just use you know, a lipstick in the suit bag and just wipe it off and put on my lips. No.
I just want to say,
Yeah.
Home Slice has a cat named Dottie, and my cat was saying, "Ha ha." I love Dottie too, or Kitty Dottie. I think that's her. I'm not. Forgive me if it's a he or she. I love the kitty too, Dottie. Aw.
Aw.
Yeah. So yeah. So it's a hygiene issue, is what you're saying. I'm sorry, I missed.
Yeah. No,
So
that's okay. But yeah, so and I can understand. I would never take something out of the dumpster or like the soup box without sanitizing. I mean,
yeah. Well,
I'm
because
not
you
just
don't know where it's been.
yeah,
You know, someone might have sabotaged it, put poison in it. You just don't know,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So like I bait like especially the you know I will bathe especially like any kind of face product
Mm-hmm.
that you know that like the lipstick put it that way or eyeshadow
Right.
or blush I will like bathe in isotropic alcohol
Okay.
just to kind of and even maybe scrape some out just to again you know be safe.
Right. Yeah. But you still have some eyeshadow or whatever.
Yeah,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I think I do really good with my eyeshadows here.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And this is all
definitely.
self-taught. I
Oh,
got it going
cool.
on, girl. I got it going
Yeah.
on. I could do your makeup.
Yeah.
Yes.
But and then also too, like I've been like yesterday I was at TJ Maxx and it was a 12 pack of these like kind bars, granola bars, and they're not out of date. As far as I know, no recalls, but the top of the box was ripped.
Okay.
But they're still individually sealed,
Mm.
and that was thrown out.
Yeah, right. Well, it has to be.
So I'm like, okay, I'll take them for free.
Yeah. Oh, come to do my makeup. Oh, I could do your makeup. I think because I do good. I mean, I got my foundation on. I got my eyeshadows on right here, like that. I don't know if you can see that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, red. It's like red with gold on, like gold glitter on top, like a dark red with
Cool.
gold glitter on top,
Yeah.
and then black underneath. And then I kind of just did a little creative
Yeah.
one here on each side.
Cool.
Yeah, and just put everything
Cool.
together. Everything just goes together well. Um,
Definitely.
yeah, and I just got a pretty face.
Yes.
Besides, right?
Yes.
Mm.
Uh,
Well, before my boyfriend, I had guys crushing on me all the time on
aw.
on here, but now
Yeah.
they can't anymore
Aw.
because now I'm taken.
Yes.
Yes, and
Aw. Well, I hate to say this, but I gotta get going, 'cause I gotta take Winnie out and get Winnie her breakfast.
yeah, it was so nice having you up here. Thank you so much, Amy.
Oh, no, it was fun being up here.
Yeah,
And
I'll be on.
I have to wash your shorts on your doggies.
Aw, so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, normally, like, I would try to watch your shorts, like, there's just, like, so many people that I have to
I
support.
know.
It's hard, and
No,
I'm going
I
through a lot.
totally understand.
I'm going through a lot of shit right
Yeah.
now.
No, I totally understand, and I have to actually do some more updates, because yeah, I found some more dumpster stuff, so I have to kind of post some more stuff again and just make time to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll be on for another 20 minutes, and then I'm gonna be ending it, so
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me come on. It was
yeah,
fun.
it was fun. Yeah, thank you, Amy. Alright, have a
You're
great
welcome.
rest of your day, and
You
Winnie,
too.
have a great rest of your day too, Winnie.
Oh, thank you, and you too, and you all stay here for Lucy, okay?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Amy. Alright.
Bye.
Bye. That was, yeah, Amy was a lovely, lovely lady to have a conversation with up here. Thank you so much, Amy. All right. So yeah. Oh, you're a redhead too. Nice. I need to yeah, she's a lot of fun. Yeah, very sweet lady. Very sweet. Very lovely. Thank you, E-Rock. Thank you for coming. Let's see where I'm at here. Do you use henna? I'm sorry, what's that? What's henna, home slice? You're very welcome, Jody. Thank you so much, E-Rock. I'm gonna see here. Once I found it, my gray's perfect natural hair color. Oh, is it like a dye, like a hair dye? Home slice. I'm thinking that's what you meant. Thank you, Kim G. Thank you so much. Thank you, Victoria. Like the henna tattoos, but it's for hair lasts forever with shine. Well, um, like the henna tattoos. I don't know. I've never had a tattoo, to be honest. I've never had a single tattoo. Yes, hair, but not a chemicals. Guess I'm not following. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. But you know what I gotta say? You know what I gotta say to that? I'm the motherfucking princess, and the best damn thing that your eyes have ever seen. That's right. Hi, everybody. Indian weddings use. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Cute little boat on. I got my crown on because I am the motherfucking princess. Yes. My hair. Got everything going on here. Got my makeup, my eyeshadows. You see, I gotta go to no comments. Okay, E-Rock. Thank you, E-Rock. Can't see what that says. Princess, it's for the hair and Sally's. Yeah, it's for the hair. But it's not hair dye, you said. It's I'm not sure what it is. What is it, like a shampoo, conditioner? What is it supposed to color your hair? I'm really confused what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you, Jody. Yes. It's having a great day. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Thank you, Victoria. That's Victoria in English, actually. Colors hair makes it for a shine for months. Okay, so it's like a shampoo or conditioner, right? Home slice. I think that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I think. I don't know. Hi, Jason. It does not fade. The red on the ends to blonde like regular. Okay, yeah. I need to get more red hair dye. You know, it might look red, but it's been a while since I colored it. You know, when I'm outside, it looks orange, but on camera here, it looks really red. But it's actually orange. Thank you, Rickett. Rickett, thank you for coming. Let's go to channel. Let me try it again. Okay. Give you a spanner. A blue spanner. A blue spanner. Thank you, DSNH. I'm going to snap a picture of my henna hair dye and post it for you later. You love it. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it if I remember. As you know, I'm very busy and I'm going through a lot of crap. But I'll try. I'll try. Thank you, Information World. Thank you, Sonakshi. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious, good. Got about 11, 12 minutes. 4 hours and 1 minute is what I'm going to be ending it at. And I'm 3 hours and 49 minutes in. Thank you, Maria. Bye. Have a great day. Thank you. don't know. That's okay, Rickett. Welcome, everybody. I'll take, okay, yeah, you can do that. I think you'd like it. Oh, hurt your hair. Yeah, you can do that. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Thank you, Nitesh. Information World, thank you. Toiba, thank you. So long time you live. Yes. That's my typical though. I always go 4 hours. Yeah, I've been trying to do every other day, but it's everything going on. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I'm shaking my leg right now just because I'm antsy. Got ants in my pants. 3 hours, 51 minutes, so I got about 10 more minutes. Yeah. Yes, 10 more minutes. I am the motherfucking princess. Oh. 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 My goodness. Hope life lets up. Yes. Yes. Yeah, it's been not good. Well, the only good thing is my new boyfriend. I don't know if I should share his name. I'm really careful on others' personal information. Yeah. Yes. He's very handsome. He's actually younger than me too. Thank you, Lajo. Thank you for coming. He's younger than me, but seems a lot like I don't know, like a lot wiser than I am. Even though he's younger. I'm not a cougar. I'm not a cougar, no. Not that far. He's 25, I'm 32. Thank you, Victoria. I feel like this is not sticking on well. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to put more super glue on this. Where did that go? Okay. Yeah, I think it's like over 40. Yeah, right. And the guy has to be in his 20s, right? So if I was 42, then it would be a different story. Thank you, Kim. I look like I could be 22 though. I just have good genes. Well, I have good genes. However, my family, at the moment, doesn't seem like it. Thank you, Mana Cables. Thank you, World Tours. Oh, let me pin that. Okay, Maria, have a great dinner. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Home Slice. Young and beautiful, yes. You should, I don't know, I would have to ask my mom's for permission. If and when she can be coherent enough. Because I really want to show people where I get my good looks from. It's my mom. I think she did. She tried for modeling once, and I think she might have even been in a magazine. But that was like way back in the 80s. That was only one time. Um, Thank you, Emma. Good afternoon. Yeah, even though these are fake nails, I like my natural nails are pretty hard too. Like that's a gift from my mom as well. My mom's genetics. I got my mom's structure, got my mom's facial features, and my mom's nails. I'm blessed. I'm blessed from my mom's genetics. I think somehow my genetics are what's the word I'm looking for? Younger looking, I guess, for the age I'm at. Sounds like mom sounds like you really love her. Yes. Well, I just get well, and it's my mom. I get my genetics from her. Yes. Everybody coming in, and we're about to leave here. Yes. Yes, we're about to leave soon. Thank you to the 14 people that are in here still. Let's go to the bottom of the chat here. I love that. Yes. Thank you, Mana, Emma. Yes. Yeah. I love my mom. I love my dad. I love my brother. Well, the brother that lives with us, not the piece of shit that doesn't. I could care less. Thank you, Craft World. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Home Slice. I got boundaries. Some people have, well, in my opinion, a weird way of boundaries. I'm not going to say names, but that's just my opinion. But I still support them. I love you, Craft World. I love you, everyone in here. Thank you. Oh, 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 my goodness gracious. So I'm just gonna let this go. Oh, my battery's gonna die soon. It's at 15%. It's letting me know, but I'm only gonna be on for like another minute and a half. kids will have a thank you, Home Slice. You have a fabulous day too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Later, Gators. Yep, that's right. Kata M. Patton Vlog. Thank you. I am tired. Very tired. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's 6 in the morning there. Is that what you're saying, Craft World? Or what are you saying? It's actually 11 in the morning here. Won't that be like Hawaii time? So tired. So tired. All right, well, 4 hours, 1 minute. All right. All right, that concludes this live stream. Take care, everybody. Bye for now. Goodbye for now. Bye. Bye.